Anglers, creators, YouTubers, what's going on? Welcome back into the channel. Welcome back to MBP Fishing. Welcome back to our channel. Welcome back to, gosh, I hope I can get a signal in this spot. I really, really do. I hope I can keep one. I really do. Keep your fingers crossed on that one, folks. This is not a good spot to get a signal. Gosh, the fish hitting right now. And every other spot in this entire vicinity is pretty much packed up. There's a couple little back currents that might hold some stuff, but got some good fish. This is pretty much our only really good option. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get some bait on some of these rods. See what's going on. We're just getting started. I know it's a little early. I got out here like dang 10:30. I've been sitting here just kind of scared to take a cast, to be honest, because I know how the fish like to hit with me. They'll hit right when the camera's off, and when I put the camera on, they won't hit, or get a monster on right before the feed starts. That kind of luck, right, folks? Wind's blowing pretty good up there, but down here is like nothing. Temperature's about 78 degrees, 80 degrees. Got my shorts on. It's sweating weather, folks. It's humid. It's getting pretty hot. It's getting pretty hot. Pretty good cast with that one. Get this other rod out here. Feels like a little tight. All right, that feels a little better. These fish are any of these fish that might be down here might be small, but if they're big, I want them to be able to run and not break that line. I had that mistake in the opposite direction on our last live feed down on Fairgrounds Park. I set the drag too light, popped the hook out on a bass. I also pulled too hard on another one too. I tried to bank with it. Never a good thing when you're using a hula popper. That sucker tends to pop out on you. You need to handle your bass with care when you're trying to land it. That one I'm just going to cast right by the bank. I'm seeing a lot of really good fish right in here, right by the bank. That one's just going to go right there. And gee, yep, like 8 or 10 feet out from the bank down there. There's some massive fish down here, folks. If you guys saw Orta's live yesterday, you know how there's some big ones down here right now. That kind of spot to myself. Steven didn't want to go fishing today, so it's just me. It's just me, folks. 3 of you guys just tuning in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I don't know how this signal's going to come in. Hopefully she'll come in pretty good. I hope she does. Let's see. Path, what's going on, Path? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on, my friend? Let's see. Who else do we have in chat here? And Caden, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Caden. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? We are just getting started. First cast. Let's see. Italian bushcraft. What's going on? Thank you for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. First cast. Let's see what's going on down here. I've been sitting here for the better part of like 45 minutes. You know, dreading to take a cast because I didn't want to fish. And, you know, fish busting up left and right. And yes. Let's see. Dime to Dave. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Let's see. Hey, what's... Brother, we're just getting started. We're down here on the Mississippi River, down by the Arch in St. Louis. We got 2 rods out here. One with about 1/8 of an ounce. Oops, this bite. Wow, that was a good hit. One with about 1/4 of an ounce here. Got him. Got him. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. On the rod. Man, these guys can fight. Might be one of these days I won't be able to keep 2 rods out. That's a nice big old crom too, folks. That's a big bugger there. A couple pounds. I got him. I got him, folks. There's something trying to hit my other rod. That's a beautiful specimen, folks. Just an awesome fish. That's about maybe 2 pounds. His tail's all torn up. He's been bedding or nesting, as the case may be. See, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Doesn't take too long. We've been in what, 5 minutes? Does not take too long, folks. Yeah, that's why I've been sitting here going, come on time. Like way too early. Everyone else is still on feed. And I can't take it anymore. I got to get a rod out. I got to do it. Yeah, put too much soil in here. You guys know I dig my own bait. They like to go right on the friggin' bottom. Don't know why. Bottom of the bucket heats up faster than the top. I don't get that. I was biting the other rod. Aha, missed him. Missed that one. Yeah, I might not be able to keep 2 rods out today, folks. Might not be able to do it. Let's get this 1 rod back out here and I'll check that chat, okay? These are just garden variety worms, ones I dug myself. Wow, that's pretty good with that little dangling tip on it. Ooh, that's just begging for something to grab it. Water's not too deep here. It's like 4 or 5 feet deep. It's like, it's not monstrously deep. Let's see. Let's see. PR Fishing. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Sorry. Let's see. Antonio, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Let's see. Nicole, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Nicole. Appreciate it. What's going on? Let's see. Nicole says hi, Pat. And let's see. Pat says hi, Nicole. Let's see. PR says, how are you doing today, MVP? It's hot. Yeah, it's hot. Nothing I can't handle, though, folks. And we're going to get shading here in about an hour, 45 minutes or something. You guys are right over a shade line, so we're not going to be staying in the heat for too long. Hopefully. Let's see. Did I miss anyone in chat? Antonio. And all right, let's get back here. Let's see, Wayne, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Wayne. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Let's see. M, what's going on, M? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. I says, M says HT, hi. That's a bite. Yep, I saw that rod peck. Yeah, these little suckers are sneaky down here sometimes. And Antonio with the highs. What's going on, Antonio? Thank you for coming in. Thank you. I messed up your thank you the first time. I'm sorry. Let's see, 26 people in and 13 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Let's try to see if I can get this second rod back out. Just make sure I know where my spot is in chat. Yeah, we're going to have a little trouble with stuff overheating for the time being. If I can keep a signal in the spot. We're surrounded by iron down here. great spot to fish, but a heck of a spot to keep a signal, unfortunately. That's why I'm going to try to stay as still as I can for as long as I can. Keep that image focused in on me. Don't need much worm, to be honest. It seems like they're hitting pretty good. One good worm to cover that hook. Yeah, there's been some really, really big ones hitting up and down here. Put that right by the bank. You'd be surprised at how big a fish are sitting right here. Because it's like 6 inches deep there, then it goes 4 feet deep really fast. And they're just sitting right there. Something hit that, but he let it go. Interesting. That's what we need. We need some clouds. We don't need any more rain. We just need the clouds. Yeah, well, you guys know I've been fishing in the rain for the better part of the last 2 days. I'm sick of the dang rain. Oh, got him. Got him. Oh, he's on there. He's got the snag. Yeah, he was on there. He was just sitting there with it. Yep, I don't think he's coming off, unfortunately. I think he's snagged up on something pretty bad. It's like we might be re-rigging this one pretty quick. One of the bad things about this spot is that, yeah, I can feel him when I set the hook. I don't really want to cast a rock in here to spook the spot, so unfortunately we're just going to have to come down here, cut fire, and see if I can get that rod off. Nope, that ain't coming off. That ain't coming off. Let's rig real quick. I got this pretty simple rig up. Just take me a second here. We still got one rod out. Beginnings of the feed are always pretty hectic. You need a hook. And I got all this gear setting out here so I don't have to dig through my dang tackle box. I pretty much knew I was going to get snagged a few times down here. Well, it's not as big as the first one, but keeping the action going, folks. Keeping the action going. That's our second of the day, folks. Our second of the day. Ah, sucker, get out of here. Where are you? Just gotta find where that hook is. Push behind it. And pops right out. Yeah, they got rocks in their throats, so it doesn't really hurt them. That's our second of the day, folks. Number 2. Cool little guy. See, even his tail's torn up. See, buddy. Thank you. Give him a little push. I don't want him to get stuck in the rocks down here. Ah, heck with it. Let's check that chat and see what's going on. Let's see. Ash, what's going on, Ash? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Let's see. Army Mom, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Army Mom. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, George, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Yes, it definitely looks like a nice day today. A little warm, a little steamy. We've been having a lot of rain, so all that moisture is getting sucked back up in the clouds. Just a little warm out here. Let's see, Antonio, yep, with the highs and thank yous and everything. All right, let's get this rod back out here. 30 people in and see 23 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Make sure I set that. We need to re-rig our main rod. This is our close rod. This one usually gets smaller fish, but it also gets some nice big grass carp and other things here. And I'm kind of packed in here because I kid you guys not, 6 inches to your left, 1 bar. 6 inches to your right, 1 bar. Right there, 4 bars. So, don't move. Do not move. It's freaking weird, this spot. It really is. Sometimes it's incredible, you know, the amount of fish you can diversities, other things you can catch down here. Sometimes it sucks royally. Sometimes you can't get a signal, and sometimes it's fine. Don't make no sense. One nice little wormy. One nice little springy wormy. We need to get our main rod back out here. I was right in the middle of, re-rigging it. Sucker hit on the other rod. You guys know this. It's been raining, so it's kind of slippery down here right now. All right, where's my weights? He's sitting right here. Oh, I put all these suckers out. Where are they? That's weird. They should be sitting right here. Unless I stepped on them or something. Or I moved my box. I don't think I did. I don't think I moved my box. I put all the stuff out here because I knew I'd have a reasonably good chance of getting snagged. So, and we got this stuff falling down too. It likes to cover stuff up. Oh. Yeah, it's going to be hard to keep 2 rods out right now, folks. One more worm. And you never know what these suckers are. I mean, I've set the hook on fish 6 inches from the bank. It's like a 40-pound buffalo carp. Especially with rising water. We've been having a lot of rain. There are usually some big ones over here. I'm going to have to dig through my dang box because I don't know what the heck to do with my weights. Maybe I didn't take them out. Oh, I think I did. I obviously did because they're not in here. Let me just get 3 off the bottom then. Get this rod back out, assuming that sucker won't stop hitting. I see hitting. I see you hitting that sucker right there. All right, you guys just tuning in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Where did I put that hook? Hook out here. That's gonna be one of those days, folks. Let's see. I need to line these up so that they're kind of a bullet type. They're pointed so they don't stick in the rocks quite as bad. Yeah, this stuff is just, it's hard to get an angle where you need to fish. Just put it that way. Another bite. Oh, come on, guys. Dang it. Give me a friggin' break. I gotta get this one rigged up. They're not gonna let me get 2 of them out here at once. Yeah, there are my weights. Obviously, suckers stuck to my feet. This is river bottom mud. If you get your feet muddy, everything seems to stick to the crap. We've caught 2 so far today. We're hard pressed to keep 2 rods out right now, folks. All right, that's back. Just need to put the weight stop on. Hey, you guys know my little trick using these little bread wrappers with weight stops. Saved you a heck of a lot of money on swivels over the years. These things cost like $1 for 100 of them, while swivels, I think it's like $4.99 for 10 of them or something. They work just like swivels, except they don't spin. And you don't have to tie them on, so guess what? No extra tension on that line, no additional knot. All right, we finally got our one rod back working. Man, that sucker took a while to get back on. All right, that looks pretty good. Ones out deeper are usually bigger, except the majority of the time they're drum. Now there are some channel catfish, blue cats kind of hanging around this spot right now, but for the most part they're primarily drum out there deep. But the closer ones, they're the ones you got to watch out for. They might be, a lot of them might be small, but a lot of them are actually like big buffalo carp, grass carp, common carp. They come in right by the bank down here. They're eating up this roots and stuff down here. All right, that's back. Okay. Back out here. Let's check that shit. Let's see. Sammy, what's going on, Sammy? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Tota or Tata, what's going on, Tata? Thanks for coming in. And let's see, Gemini, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Gemini. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Gemini. And let's see, Billy's in the house. What's going on, Billy? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, Gemini says Billy just subscribed. Awesome. Let's see if we can get this second rod back out. Oh, he's on there. Oh, he was on there. There must have been a little piece of worm left on there. Yeah, the shade's creeping towards us, folks. Usually around noon or so, we'll get covered with shade, so I'll stop friggin' sweating my butt off. It's I was gonna say it's not cold. It's yeah. Let's just try one worm right here by the bank. Let's see. Yeah, there's some pretty aggressive right there by the bank. Let's see if I can fool them with only one worm. Yeah, she's getting hot, folks. As in my brow is starting to sweat pretty good. Come on, shade. I mean, it's right here. Come on. It's getting so close to us. Don't fight. Yeah, didn't care about the little worm, did he? Dang it, come on. Didn't get the worm off, though. It was right back out. Yeah, that's just a little eighth of an ounce of weight, so pulls pretty good. Let's see, Roger, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Roger says James Frost from Texas. Awesome. We are in St. Louis, Missouri. This is the mighty Mississippi River down and by the Arch in St. Louis. Let's see, PR, yep, thank you, appreciate it. Like and subscribe, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Roger says, what are you catching so far? We've caught 2 nice drums so far. One about 2 pounds, one about a ½ pound. Been fishing 15 minutes so far. Pretty much non-stop bites, but hooking these suckers can be tricky, and these rocks down here are pretty, yeah, we're getting snagged up a little bit. Temperature's about 80, 82 degrees. Getting hotter by the friggin' minute. Let's see, Roger says hi. And I see D, what's going on, D? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Outdoors with Dan. Yes, sirree. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. That's a big one just busted up over here. primary fish down here are drum, buffalo carp, grass carp, common carp, channel cat, blue cat, and flathead catfish. In that accession. Flathead are probably the most uncommon. We also have some pop-up species, you know, white bass, three species of gar, short-nosed gar, and spotted gar. Let's see, Earl, what's going on, Earl? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? And see, Barbara, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Yep, Gemini, set for next time. All right, awesome. Looks like we got a decent enough signal. She's a little pixelated, but for this spot, I'm surprised I'm even getting a dang signal. See, we have, let's see, 24 people in and 31 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. It's a little early for the start of the feed, but we're just getting started, folks. Ooh, that's a big old friggin' snake. Check that guy out. I don't know if you guys can see that on the feed. That stick's moving a lot faster than a current. And it looks like he got the majority of that worm off. Yeah, he wasn't falling for that one worm. They usually don't. We've got a lot of big fish in here. We've got some smaller fish, so it should be a very interesting day, folks. Pretty good cast with that one. Make sure that's not snagged up. You got to kind of jiggle that out of those rocks. Those rocks they'll get you every friggin' time if you don't. That's why I'm using the bullet weights pointed down. Keep that stuff, because egg weights tend to, smash into the rocks. Bullet weights hold on there just a little bit better. Now they're going to drift more, but at the same time, they're not going to get stuck quite as bad. I see you hitting it. Come on, guys, give me a break. That's like that close to the bank. I was pulling it too. I've got a sneaking suspicion what that is. And I'm ready to hold on for dear life if and when I hook it. Same technique as I was using with Florida fishing yesterday. Pretty much the same conditions, except that there's no fish seem to be coming up real good. Activity down here. See a peck on it? Got him. That's not what I thought it was. Ooh, a jumper, huh? See that guy? He jumped out of the water. Little sucker. I don't like a little quarter pounder. Come on, buddy. There we go. That's our third of the day, folks. Yes, sir. That's number 3. That's our third. Hey, he's been even nibbling at my worms there for a while, but that's not what's been hitting. Hey, buddy. That's a, jeez, look at that sucker. Just, that's right where my rod is, too. Eventually, one of them is going to go a little deeper, and it's my worms are going to be sitting right there. guys are enjoying your Sunday. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And this kind of thing, when it rattles on the ground, tends to sound like a lot like a snake. So I'm always jumping to the left to see what the heck that was. There are some monster snakes down here. You don't want to mess with them suckers. The last time I come by him down there, he just took a look at me and just went, "Go ahead." And I went all the way up the back. Ron, what's going on? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Let's see. PR still got the number 2 crown. Awesome. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now let's see. Barbara says, "Hey, Gemini." And let's see. Ron says, "Good afternoon, MVP. I hope all is well." Yeah. Oh, look. Shade. Woohoo. I've been waiting for this for the better part of like 45 minutes for it to start creeping down here. And we're going to have shade for the rest of the friggin' day. Now I don't have to sweat my butt off. Let's see. Rod says Gemini. Let's see. Barbara says, "Hey, PR. Let's see. Fishing. I'm doing well. How are you? Awesome. We're doing pretty good." I think you were talking to somebody else. Sorry. Let's see. AJ's Moments. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, AJ. Appreciate you. What's going on? We are down here at the river down by the Arch in St. Louis. We're actually, our spot is like way to free. That's like 3 or 4 football fields. Yeah, it's down that way. But there are a lot of people fishing today. Another bite. I saw him pecking on it on the screen. Let's see. Gemini says, "AJ, hello." Let's see. 31 people in, and let's see. 33 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Almost an even number there. 31 and 30. We've got 2 extra thumbs up. Let's see. Gemini says, "Jeff." Yes, sir. Jeff, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jeff says, "Hi, everyone." We've caught 3 drums so far today. Looks like the signal's coming in pretty good right now. Shade's just starting to creep down here. We've caught 1 nice drum already and 2 smaller ones. Now, there are a lot of different fish in this river. This is the Mississippi River, and we're using worms, so pretty much everything in this river has a potential to hit today. I mean, I could start naming them off here, and it would take me a couple of minutes just to name off the species that are down here. Now, some of them are a little more rare than others. Some of them hit, in warmer temps. Some of them hit in colder temps. Like, chances are I'm not going to see a walleye down here because, the water temps are just in the 70s. So that, yeah, that's not going to happen. And they tend to stay out a little deeper this time of the year. So chances are a lot of times they'll hit them on the. They got a habit of smacking at bait that runs by their foot. White bass are on the board, but they're not that common this time of the year. Same thing with stripers. They're on the board. They do tend to come in here in these shallows when the water's rising. Oh, that was like a little flathead. That was like a little baby flathead about that big. It wasn't a gar because it was like wide. Yeah. Little flathead, little channel cat, something like that. That's right where my close rod is. Check that chat, see what's going on. Yes, it's so much easier without the sound. I can actually read the chat. Let's see, Gemini says, Jeff, hello. And let's see, PR says, I'm doing great, thank you. Let's see, Gemini says, y'all, that button, thank you, subscribe, awesome, appreciate it, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oops, that's a bite. I looked down, and I saw the rod on the screen go ding, ding, ding. That's like way too late because there's just like a 1 or 2 second, differential there. Oh boy. That was a bite on that one. That was definitely a bite on that one. We've got the battery chargers in. On signal. Don't start going on me. Let's see, YouTube. Yeah, I'm not going to disagree with that one. I'm not going to say it on here because, AI. Let's see. So where are we fishing? Oh, we are fishing down by the Arch in St. Louis. This is the Mississippi River. If you go just over 1/4 mile that direction, you'll hit the Arch grounds. We've caught 3 drum already today. One about a couple pounds. The other one's maybe half pound. Some pretty nice bites already today. I think they're just waiting for this transition when this. All right, you have a great day too. Yeah, she's looking a little pixelated again. Yep, our signal quality is like, yeah. Hopefully she'll clear up. I mean, I can back her up even further, but I'll leave her there for a little while. Yeah, it looks like she's going off and on here. Let's see, Fly Tying with Nimby. What's going on, Fly Tying with Nimby? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Fly Tying says, hey MVP crew. Let's see, Fly Tying also says hi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I could possibly pick would be way the heck over here and would be pointed in the back of the butt of a barge. I don't know about how interesting that angle would be. I don't know. Hopefully she'll stay going in and out of real good signal quality. We're going from 4 to 2 bars. And it's kind of messing with the signal quality right now. Hopefully she'll stabilize. She's just starting to get comfortable too down here. Yeah, this one we're not casting out far. I mean, it's like a couple feet. How fast it drops off over here. Now this one we're getting a little bit more distance on her. Gotta watch these stupid snags down here. Come on, you sucker, get off. I haven't set the hook into this, so hopefully it'll come off. Let's go down here and see if I can get it off. I felt it roll over the rock and I had to pop it real good. Knocked the bait off, but I got the weight back. That's another benefit of that bread wrapper. It'll slip on you in emergencies, like a massive snag. Boy, there's some big winds busting up out here right now. Maybe I should try just a little bit further off the bottom here. I don't know if they're holding close to the bottom here or off far, or off the bottom quite a bit. They seem to be coming up to the surface real good, so that would insinuate that they're they're up to the top, but it's not always the case. I mean, they could surface and still be lingering on the bottom. I'm gonna move this up just a little bit higher and see if they. It's always kind of like an experimentation when you come down here and trying to figure out exactly what they want. The technique is just you gotta kind of change it up to get it exactly right. I might have dulled the tip of that hook. I guess it's still okay. Oh, that tip is freaking dull, isn't it? It's a little dull. Might have hit a rock on the tip of that hook. This feels okay. It's not super dull, it's just slightly. Let's try just a little bit further off the bottom on that one. Why would you do that? It backed off and tried to put me to something else there. Let's see. Who did I miss in chat? Let's see. AP, what's going on, AP? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. AP says, I hope all is well. Awesome. Let's see. And we also have CJ. What's going on, CJ? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's going on, CJ? CJ says, MVP, my dude. We've caught 3 drums so far already today, CJ. One about, I'm good about maybe 2. About 2 pounds. The others maybe like half pound, quarter pounders. Fun size. Pretty good start. We're just getting started. We've been in about maybe 20 minutes or so. Let's see, 20 people in and 41 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Let's fight. Come on, buddy, get it. Oh, I pulled off. Dang it. I was worried about that hook being dull. Got that one. Got that one, though. And got that one, folks. Hi, buddy. What's going on? Thought you could get my worm. You didn't. Well, he actually did get my worm. It's just he gets to get showed off on YouTube before he, gets to enjoy it. And right back out. Yeah, they got a little spot on their inside of their crushers that you just push back on them, and it comes right out. But that is number 4 today, folks. Boy, that sucker's cold. Wow. Either that or it's getting warm out here. All right. See, buddy. Signal's probably a little wonky, so that fish is a little pixelated, but I'm sorry. That's the way this spot is. Oh, she looks pretty good. Well, heck yeah, that looked pretty good. Now let's see, Smurfy, what's going on, Smurfy? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, the fishing fishing wizard, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Coffee Cake, what's going on, Coffee Cake? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on, my friends? Let's see. Let's see, Smurfy says coffee cake. Let's see, Smurfy says Mike, my man, my dude. And let's see, coffee cake says MVP high. Yeah, bites on both rods there. I hooked 1 out of 2. But that's still a 50-50 chance. If I was a baseball player, I'd be famous. I would. Yeah, this is going to be so much better down here. I thought this was going to be really miserable today with that sun. But then I kind of remembered that this spot gets shaded. Other rod. Up here. Really? I'm trying to get the other rod back out, and I missed the fish on that one. All right. That's number 5, folks. Number 5. Buddy. Give me a break. Give me a break. I'll get you back in the water here. There we number 5, folks. All right, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. They're both back out again. So I missed the bite on that one. Come over here and hook the bite on that one. And before I could, get this rod back out, that one hits again. I don't know. I don't know. I just fish, folks. I do not know sometimes. It's like chaos down here, it really is. It warmed up fast. I came down here with my pants on. I had to take my pants off because it was so hot. Put my shorts on, dadgummit. Alright, that should be good. That right by the bank, like 4. I know what this does. It goes really shallow and really deep quick here. So a lot of grass carp and stuff will come up right by the bank and just stop here and just they kind of linger here for a little while. They're not sure what to do. And they'll just kind of work their way slowly up that spot there until they get up to the next spot. Ooh, buddy. Yeah, these little slime worms are really hyperactive in this weather. I don't want to put too many worms on, but I want to put enough so that I'm going to get them to hit. I can put 3 or 4 worms on here and get a bite every cast. But if I do that, I'm going to run out of worms really freaking quick. Hang on, folks. I'll get to that chat in just a second. All right. Pretty good. Not a bad little cast. I should have been out a little bit deeper. Backed up. I think I'll recast it. Yeah, I just didn't like, I wasn't far enough down. And I threw a worm off. Oh well. That's why I dig 100 of these suckers a day. I saw that. I turned around and that lion was pecking. I know they can't see me through this muddy water, so how do they know when I'm doing something? That's just a couple more feet out. Back to that chat. See what is going on. Let's see. What did I miss? Antonio. Let's see. Fishing Wizard. This is a V. Let's see. Werewolf, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What is going on? Let's see. Yep. 5 down, 23 to go, huh? Well, that's a pretty good goal. We can do it, folks. We can do it. Let's see. Cole Coffee says, tap that hard to the right. The more reactions, the more everything on a channel, the more YouTube is going to push us. Let's see. Legendary Princess, what's going on, Legendary Princess? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi. Hi. You. Let's see. Werewolf says, hope you're good. Yeah, it's high water. It's actually getting higher. Yeah. Let's see. Coffee says, hi CPR. Oh, you sucker. Boy, they are sneaky sometimes. They really are. That was high CR and Antonio. Yeah, I'm decent in high water. I'm not great with it. Now flooding water, I stink. I just don't have the equipment to handle super high water. This is transitional. This is getting close to flood water, but we've still got about maybe 6 feet to go before we hit the levee. And don't worry, Danny, the scooter is 2 feet to your left. I mean, not your left, because that'd be no water. To the right, that way, that way. Let's see. Gemini says Legendary Princess. Let's see. PR says fishing. Hey, how you doing? Let's see. Antonio says Junior Palex Fresco. See ya. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. 308 Mickey. What's going on, Mickey? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mickey says good luck. Awesome. Appreciate you coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. 308 says hope you catch some fish. Awesome. Let's see. Gemini says MBP, how are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay, Gemini. We've caught 4 nice drums. 4 or 5. Yeah. Well, I have to look. Let's see. Lady, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Lady. Appreciate you. What's going on? Let's see. Lady says hello. Let's see. From Arizona. Awesome. Let's see. Antonio says top. Yeah, I have to look up how many I caught now. Someone had it written down. Yeah, I know the view is blurry. She's going to be going off and on. The signal is like sucky here. I apologize for that. But this is really the only good spot that I can fish right now. The rest of them have people fishing them. Looks like we're getting like 4 bars a lot of times, but not all the time. Dang it. Well, I was trying to pull the rod and I don't know why I missed that one. Yeah, I do not know why I missed that one. Get another worm on here and I'll get back to that chat. I'm trying to pull it over the rock. I know it's a little early than when I usually do my feeds. About a half hour, 45 minutes. Yeah, those are some kayakers out in the middle of the river. So, I guess you'd call that a canoers. Yeah, no way I take a canoe out in this dang river. Nope. That would not happen, folks. Alright, it's a good worm. I was trying to pick through there, trying to find some good worms, and I kept finding these little itty bitty babies. I put them in there with the soil sometimes, it happens. Looks like they might be in closer today, folks. Aren't as dumb as you think sometimes. Let's see, 308 says, thanks, Jim. Let's see, we also have, let's see, Mickey says, Alba, oh, he's from Albuquerque, awesome. Let's see, AJ says I'm back, awesome. Let's see, 308 says the Big Mart Hotel, by the highway. Thank you, whoever that was. Appreciate that. Let's see. Gemini says you're welcome. Awesome. Let's see. 308 says, no, I'm from Utah. I'm in Albuquerque. Oh, awesome. I got you now. Everything. Let's see. Eyes and everything. Let's see. Smurfy says Utah snowboarding is great. Boy, I haven't snowboarded in a long time. Let's see. 308 says yeah. Hey, I'm 57. I ain't snowboarded in like 15 years. My balance ain't that good anymore. Let's see. 308 says, someone come visit. Let's see. Random, what's going on? Random says, laughing, and Smurfy says, I used to board at the pavilion. They're in Utah. Awesome. Let's see. 21 people in and 57 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That down right here for a second. I marked my spot in chat. This sucker's getting snagged out there. That's the problem today. Oh yeah, a lot of that worm's gone too. There was a lot more worm on there when it was cast out there. There we go. I don't want to do it, but I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to have to put an extra worm on there. These suckers to hit. Yeah. What's going on with that one? This looks perfect. That one looks perfect. It looks like a weird little spot to fish, but if I stepped right there, I'd be over my head. Right here, over here, yeah, I could wade out about 6 or 7 feet, and I wouldn't go over my knees. But right there, it plummets down right here. So all these fish that are coming upriver are slamming into this really, really shallow spot, and they're kind of, disorientated, kind of wondering what the heck to do. They come up to the surface, kind of stabilize here in this back current for a minute before they run right back up. What's going on here? What's going on with the chat? Our picture looks pretty good. I mean, for this spot. Let's see. FN Saint, what's going on, Saint? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. MVP Mike stopped in to drop a like. Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. I really, really appreciate that, Saint. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Smurf Being says snowboarding about skiers. Just standing there, skiers complain about the snowboarders. Just yes, I don't know much about nothing about no snag going. I live in St. Louis. We get about that much snow a year. Actually, we get a lot more snow than that, but it doesn't stay very long. Let's see, John with the thank yous and with all the awesome. Let's see, Brandon with the fingers up and everything, and the clapping. Speak in the middle of the night and stock it all up for you. Big one. Come on, guys. I see some big fish out here. Let's see, 308 says, whoever's in New Mexico, I must have missed a part of this conversation. See, the fishing wizard with the trophies. Let's see, 308 says, whoever's in New, yep, I got it. I just don't totally understand it because I missed something in chat here. Oh well. Let's see. Murphy says, dang, 308 better be wearing a Manaka, huh? Uh-oh. Yikes. Boy, that one hit real good. That one hit really good, folks. Come here. And that's number 5 or 6, I forget. I think it's number 6, folks. But yeah, he's got it down in the wrong place. Ah, got it. I got it. There's this one spot between the crushers that if they get it in there, boy, that is tough to get out. That's number 6, folks, I think. Number 6. All right, see you, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's get this rod back out here and I will check that depth, folks. These things don't have barbs in them. It's just when you get them in the wrong spot, man, those rocks are like, it's like hooking a hook in a real rock. It really is. Folks. One of these. I wonder what's been going on with that one. This hasn't been getting as many bites today. I caught 2 out there, one really good one and one small one. Weird. What did I miss in chat? Yep, we keep, every time I go walk towards that screen, she goes pixelated. Boy. Let's see. Let's see. Gemini says, fishing weather, sub to you, awesome. And let's see, 308 says, who's in New Mexico? I don't know. I don't know. I lost that one too. I just, yeah. Jeez, there's another. Seems like every time I move towards that camera, we lose a bar or something, and it goes from like 4 to 2 or something. Oh, Gemini says you are 108. Yeah, see, after I set still for a minute, it clears up. That's weird. And there it goes again. Let's see. Gemini says no one here at 308. See, Alan, what's going on? Alan, thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Let's see. Gemini says hi, Alan. And let's see. Smurfy. Alan says Smurf. And Turf. Smurf and Turf, huh? Okay. If I set up the camera right over there, I might get a better reception away from stuff over here. But for right now, she's coming in. As long as I don't walk towards that camera, it just seems to work fine. I'm looking at the picture right now and it looks pretty clear. But when I walk up to the camera, it looks like, yeah. The camera don't like me today, folks. Let's see, Ellen says, Smurf, I ain't had a dessert. Let's see, Smurf says LOL. Let's see, 308 says anyone in Utah. That was another bite. Bite. I saw that. Got me a rock. I like to do that. Suckers. All right, this one hasn't gotten a bite in a couple minutes. Let's see what's going on with it. There's a right by the bank. I mean, stuck in a rock again. When it does that, they won't touch it. Don't ask me why they do not like touching it when stuck in a rock. I mean, it's the weight stuck in the rock. The bait's up here. Suppose I can change the camera angle and put it over here so you guys can see a little bit better in that direction. Honestly, I think the signal's going to clear up because it's been bouncing from 2 to 4. Yesterday, I was only getting 1 bar down here. So we've caught 6 drums today so far, folks. Been in about 30 minutes now. Let's see, what did I miss in chat? And let's see, Alan says random, yes sirree. And let's see, Alan says wizard. And let's see, 301 KEK, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Smurfy says you out there for work, 308. And let's see, 301 says hi. Let's see, Smurfy says 301. And let's see, Gemini says, let's see, on on our 308, you're good. Let's see. Gemini with the KEK. Let's see, 308 says, brother, wedding. Wedding? Oh, you're at a wedding. I got you. Let's see. Alan says, Smurf, if I did that, I wouldn't be marshmallow any. That don't make them that big. Let's see. 301 said, Gemini, hey. Let's see. Smurfy says, LOL. All right. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Let's see. 301 says, Smurfy, hey, bro. Let's see. Alan says, 308, be easy, bro. And Gemini's laughing a butt off. Let's see. My trigger finger is always ready. Oh, dadgummit. There goes a big snake. And that one's big enough to where it don't even care I'm standing here. That friggin' thing was like 3.5 feet long. Sheesh. Let's see. Davis, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. You saltwater fish. No, this is the Missouri River, Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis. We are in Missouri. Let's see. Fishing Wizard says, thank you, Gemini. Know who I am. Let's see. Alan says, today you're going to be tuned. Let's see. Northern Fishing Ontario Outdoors says, how's it going today? Awesome. Let's see. Nikki, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Nikki. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Meow. Bye, Nikki. Meow. Let's see. Smurfy says Nikki. And see, the Fishing Wizard says Nikki. Let's see. Nikki says Smurfy. And look at making dinner. We've caught 6 so far today. Let's see. Davis says nice. Let's see. Fishing says a buzz for Nikki. Let's see. Following Ghost. What's going on, Following Ghost? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on, my friend? Let's see. Nikki says, who's that? Let's see. Random Thought Outdoors. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Let's see. Gemini says, I don't know, Wizard. Geez. There's another big one just buzzed up out there. Let's see. Following Ghost says, Random Northern. Alan says, 308 was enough to try again later. Let's see. Smurfy says, 308 got time to find one now. All right. Dang, there's some big ones just busting up all over out here today. I don't know what half of these things are. They're hitting the surface so quick. River's still rising up. Our banks disappearing. Snakes are going by left and right. For days and days. Yeah, it's been raining a lot. Look at that. I see it now. Look at that little sucker. I know what this is. It's something here in the shallows, like nesting up. I know what it is. I know what that is. It was in here right by the bank. Looks like a big carp. Look, a 7 or 8 pound carp just sitting there. He's in here eating these weeds and stuff right by the bank. I was looking like I didn't remember a rock sitting there, and I'm looking like something swirling, and yep, that was a fish. I don't know if you guys could see that on the feed, but there was a fish right by the bank sitting there. go, casting too far out. I think I was casting that far out. Like, cast closer. I could have caught that with a cane pole. Get off of there. Man, that just doesn't feel like, that feels like I've got the hook snag. And if you jiggle it, that, yep, should come off, which it did. That's what should happen when you get snagged up like that. Sucker should come off on its own. Doesn't always happen that way though. I'm just casting off my worm off. Crap. Fight my bank. Got him. Got him. Another nice one. Number 7, folks. Ouch, 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 ouch. That's my wounded finger, buddy. Don't do it. Ouch. Number 7, folks. That's our number 7. Gotta be careful with this. I don't want to make her pixelate up again. That's number 7, folks. All right, see you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Right in the middle of recasting the other rod too. They know. I mean, I don't know how they know, but they know. And I just messed that one up myself because I had to drop her right mid cast. I have no idea where that rod went. Oh boy. Gotta be patient with them when they get stuck in them rocks. Gotta keep on jiggling her and jiggling her until she comes out. Alright, let's get back out here. We need one more worm. Come on, lady luck. Give me a good worm. Looks like a pretty good one. Get both rods back out here, folks, and I will check that chat. Pretty good. Stand up and get my spot. Right, I think they moved out a little bit, those really big ones. So I'm going to give it a little bit more distance, not much. And this one I'm going to keep right by the bank. This one seems to be doing pretty dang good on its own. Worm works for everything down here, folks. Buffalo carp, drum, catfish, channel, regular carp, everything hits it down here. Especially my little slime worms. These things may not look like much, but they are really active and they put a heck of a lot of scent out. A lot more than your regular worms do. I raise these guys myself, so I've been doing that for years. That way I ain't got to pay for bait. All right, pretty good to me. Let's get back to that chat. All right, we're pixelating. Yeah, we've gone off. There we go. Come back in. Come back in. Yeah, it does not like this signal, folks. It does not like this signal. Yeah, she does not like this signal, folks. That's Sebastian. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Let's see. Half Century's in the house. What's going on, Half Century? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on, my friend? Let's see. I don't know about the signal. We might have to switch her around here in a minute. Try to see if we can get further away from this iron over here. Maybe that'll clear up the signal. Let's see. Courtney, what's going on, Courtney? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Courtney says, hi, where are you from? This is St. Louis, Missouri. We are down by the Arch in St. Louis. We're about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch. Oh, there comes Mr. Snakeback. Jeez, that's a... Go that way. Go. Let's see. Courtney says, nice. Let's see. Courtney says, Obama here. Awesome. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. We've got 7 nice jumps so far today. Our signal's not great here, but yep. Alabama. Yeah. I got you now. There is a place called Alabama, but Alabama's that's a great place. Boy, I haven't been to Alabama in it's like 12 years. Let's see, 21 people in and 79 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. I'm looking around this bank here because there's actually some big fish. There comes that snake coming back in. He's coming right for you guys now. Yeah, go that way, Mr. Snakey. That way. That way. Yeah, you can see the ripples. Yeah, you guys can see them ripples on the water right there? That's him. All right, I've had it with this pixelation crap. Let me see if moving you guys over to the left over here will help any. Let me go find out. We're going to move her way over here. Maybe this will help out the signal. I don't know. I'm going to have to try to set her up over here. Yeah, I'm just going to have to try to reset her up, folks, because that... Yeah, I'm tired of that friggin' pixelation gunk. It comes in fine for about 20 minutes and then just starts... Alright, that looks like a pretty good camera angle. Not the greatest of backgrounds, that's why I wanted the other way, but let's see how we are as far as our signal. And it looks like we're about the same. Give her just a minute to stabilize here. And yep, that looks much better. Yep, that looks like it's 100% clear. Yeah, audio great. I wish I could get a better camera angle as far as our is concerned, but as far as clarity is concerned, that's much better than it was. Yeah, 100% clear. We've got a much better signal over here. Better extender. It's just not like over here. It's like a dead zone. I don't get it. I really don't. Pretty sense. That's as far back as I want to take her without, you know, not getting a terrible, a very good view. backup cell phone. And someone's gonna pull my rod in here, I know it. All right, our battery extender is back in. Let's see. I mean, that is straight. Just a weird camera angle because from the tree, so I'll be okay. Back a little up again. We're going off again. We were just totally off over there again. I don't know. Let's see, Fishing Wizard. I don't know what the heck. I mean, we're up like. That's why I do not like this spot. Yeah, we are just totally blurred. Yeah, she'll come in for like 5 seconds and then go bad again. We're working on it. We're working on it. It's a work in progress here, folks. If I gotta extend this sucker up all the way to the top, I will. I never extend these legs. Stupid spot. Can't wait for the water to get low again. As far as it looks in this camera, it looks fine, but I can see it's not fine from the other cell phone. Let's see, Gemini, I'm so sorry. It might need to stick out an antenna. Yeah, it freaking helps something or other. I don't know. Let's see, 16 people in and 81 thumbs up, folks. We're working on it. It's... Oh, there goes a rod. Ah, God darn it. Yikes. That fish has got me into the structure bad. That is really big, whatever it is. Oh, God, came out of the structure. That's a freaking big blue cat, too. That ain't no grass carp. Whoa. Yeah, look at that slime up the line. Jeez, that's a big fish. Well, I hope you guys are in at least enough to see it. That fish jumped to your right. Yeah, that's a big old blue cat. That is not a grass carp. I can see her up to the surface. That's an 8 or 10 pound blue catfish. Well, I got my other rod way too here. Well, fish will give me a break to pull the rod out of my legs. Oh, God, I got good thigh master legs. Boy, this is going to be a trick. I haven't hooked one of these big ones in a while. And she really dug in some rocks and crap, too, when I hooked her. So I don't know how afraid that line is. Whoa, Michael, whoa. Whoa, I am so nervous right now, folks. I haven't hooked a big one of these in a long time. Jeez. Yeah, my hands are shaking, folks. This is a big blue. She's exhausted. She tied herself out there. She took a backflip when I set the hook because she was buried in some stuff. They always know when you're doing something. I swear they always do. Well, I hope this image is cleared up, folks. I really do. Whoa, 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 whoa. That might be bigger than 10, actually. Yeah, I saw that slime on that line. I'm like, yep, that's got to be a blue. Assuming I can get her close enough to the bank, I should be able to get her. Blues aren't that difficult to get. Oh, buddy. Whoa, come on. Surface, girl, come on. Ah. That might be more like 15. Yeah, that's the weight on that fish. Come on, girl. Oh, yeah, that's a 15, 20. Jeez Louise. How do I stop this fish? This is only like 8-pound test. What the heck? Yeah. That's about a 15. How do I stop this fish? She just fooled me. I don't want to put my hand in her mouth. I really don't, but I'm going to. That's the only way I'm going to get this fish in is if I'm going to bleed. Ow. Ow. Yeah, that's about a 15. Yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah, that's about a 15. I don't know if you guys can see that really good, but oh, man. That is just a beautiful fish. I sure hope you guys can see her. Yeah, she's as long as my leg. All right, girl. All right, see ya. Right when I'm trying to change the camera around. Oh, man. Wow. Yeah, she was really pixelated. But I got her in, folks. Yeah, kind of weighs the same as I do. Yeah, we were pixelated, but I got her in, folks. I got her. That's what counts. You guys got to see her. Let's see. Jim, what's going on, Jim? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Captain says, well, yep, weighs about the same as I do. Yep. And let's see. Scuzzbar, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's see. NJ Guard, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, NJ. NJ Guard is in the house. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's see. Cobra's in the house. What's going on, Cobra? Yeah, I don't keep the blue cat in this river over about 7 or 8 pounds. They get to be a little, but the smaller ones taste great. Let's see, Jim, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on, folks? Yeah, she was pixelated. We're trying to find a spot where we can get a camera here and Oh boy. It was off again and off and on, off and on. Oh boy. I wanted to fish this spot, but that's why. Oh. That's why I hate fishing this spot, because it doesn't get a signal. Let's extend her up as high as I can get her. I mean, that's quite literally as high as I can get her. Now let's see if this will clear her up at least. And if I know that'll clear her up, I can just back her up. Come on, zoom in. And no, we're still coming crappy. Let's see, Jackson, what's going on, Jackson? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tell you what, while I'm messing with this, I might as well put the rod back up. I mean, ain't no reason why to not have a rod out. Yeah, that's 6 drums so far, and a blue cat about, that was between 10 and 15 pounds. On 8-pound test. And you guys have no idea how frayed it is right there. When she wrapped around something there, it's just, that's amazing that line didn't snap. That was, it's, at least get one rod out while I'm trying to get a good spot for the camera. I don't care if it's all, to be honest, it's all the way back to the daggone ridge as long as it stops pixelating. Wow. Who knows? Maybe you guys are up, like, you guys are up 5 feet from the ground. Maybe it'll start clearing up. I don't know. We'll give it a minute here. See if it starts clearing up. Man, that's it. I knew it for a certain moment. I saw that that slime on that line. That was, yeah. I've actually not caught one about that big. Look at the channel on the planet. Blues are a little trickier to find sometimes. Where I have these rocks. I had to start set up like. I had to start going after that fish. Here comes the helicopter. They'll suck up signal quality too. There's no stopping that fish. I better set my drag middle. He just about got it in. That's not a bite. Right my bank. Stop running through the line. One of the two. There's so many fish in here, they're running. Nothing I could really do about that fish as far as a picture of her, but you guys got to enjoy her. I think I'll let that one warm on here. If they're going to be blue cat out here, better loosen my drag a little bit. Make sure they don't get that rod in, because those blues will pull that rod in without batting an eye. I'll get back to that chat in just a minute, folks. This is a red worm. I got a mix of red worms and night crawlers still. It's been so cool this year. I haven't been able to get just all night crawlers. Get a mix of red worms and night crawlers. It's like 59 degrees this morning again for a low at dawn. You be a weird one, wouldn't it? about like that, pretty much. Put that down like that. Turn it up just a little bit more. If that sucker starts pulling her in again, I want to be able to get to that rod. That drag set pretty loose. I just got to remember it's loose when I set the hook the next time. Let's see if she's cleared up a little yet. We're way up. And let's redo this. Any clearer, folks? Let's see. Let's see, Dorothy, what's going on, Dorothy? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now let's see, Jim, what's going on, Jim? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, Jackson, what's going on, Jackson? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Jackson says, how are we all doing today? Yes, we've got one blue cat, about 10 or 15 pounds, and six drums so far today, Jackson. Looks just fine now. All right. Yeah, it actually does. Okay. I think we finally got her working okay now. We're gonna leave our chat thing here. We're gonna, yep. See, Jackson says, oh yeah, nice on the blue. Yeah, it was pixelated, but I think we got a pretty good. Everyone got to see her. I hope this spot is just so good, and yet it's so hard to get a signal. It really is. Back in here. Let's see, that log resting on the pipes will weaken and cause problems for people later. That has been the better part of 120 years that's been sitting there. And they actually don't use that except to tie up the barges. So that actually is not being in use at all. Yeah, it's abandoned. It's been there for longer than I've been alive. Let's see, Danny, what's going on, Danny? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Thank you. And there we go. Our signal's going up again. Let's see. We see Jackson says, hey, Northern Fishing. I actually caught a drum yesterday that was probably just as big as that blue cat. I didn't get a picture of it, so I'm quite happy to get a picture of a blue cat. Let's see, Danny says, look at the last message from me, Mike. Oh, I know, Danny. I know. I know, Danny. I know. I got a memory. I mean, this at least partially works. Let's see, Danny says, oh, okay, awesome. All right, I got to see Gemini 9 says, Jet, subscribe to you, awesome. Go, turn it again. Whoa. Yikes. Man, that fish just took off. Maybe I should have retied my hook. That's a big drum, though. Big one. It just took off. That's a 4 or 5 pound drum. Come on, buddy. All right. Don't let me do it like that. That's a 5 pounder easy, folks. Yeah, he's gurgling. If he's gurgling his butt off, he wants to go back home. That's a beautiful guy there. Boy, that sucker took off on me, didn't he? See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. That's 7 so far today, folks. 7 and a blue catfish. And we finally got a place where we can get a signal. Except we're about 15 feet away. I guess I can just always zoom around. I guess I can always zoom around. What did I miss in the chat? Let's see. Gemini says, nice one. Awesome. Appreciate that. Thank you. Jenny says, nice one. Nancy Dorothy. Let's see. AW, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Yeah, it just does not like this spot, folks. It really don't. If I move 4 feet to the right, actually, if I move a foot to the right, I won't be able to hit the spot. Because I've had people come down here and fish the exact same way with the exact same techniques and do not hit this exact spot. They won't get a bite. Yeah, that kind of explains why those drum were not in there earlier. That freaking blue cat was in there trying to eat them. I only lost a little bit of skin on my thumb on that one. That blue cat was actually pretty nice. He didn't really bite too hard. A little bit, not too bad. Threw off a little bit of the worm there. Dang it. I gotta start standing up more. Yeah, that drum just really took off on me. I thought I had another blue cat. They usually run in succession, actually. You'll get one, and then you'll get another one right behind it. I bet you if I walk back by the camera again, it gets clear again. Because I think the only way it's getting a signal is if my body is the amplifier. I'm an old guy. I probably have a lot of calcium and iron deficiencies in my bloodstream. Set this again. Make sure nothing gets our rod in, because that blue cat about got her. That would have been another second. That where I would have been gone. Her down. Over. That drag set pretty. Get our stuff. Come back in here and we'll chat with it. Back right behind that camera. So I think that's the only way we're going to get a good signal. If I set back there. Now look at this. You guys are 10 feet away. It just does not like the signal down here. How much you want to bet it clears up now? Let's see. Jim says, Jet, what's going on? And let's see. Bodies of water on bodies of, oh, yeah, boy. I'm not going to worry about that one. Let's see. Wayne says, Danny. Well, I missed a lot of chat, folks. Sorry about that. Let's see. Sebastian says, Antonio Jr. Penricos. I see you. I subscribed. All right, awesome. Don't mind coming in and chatting more if you want, Sebastian. We're all friends in here. Gemini says, nice one. All right. Danny says, Randy Berlin, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Randy Rhino, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Randy. Hi, Randy. Hi, Randy. Hello. Yeah, I come over here, it clears up like perfect. As long as he's not on the feed, we'll keep the camera clear, suckers. Or someone with a pair of binoculars over there, just decreasing and increasing the signal whenever I get whenever I go out there and get seen. I'm gonna look at it. No, let me see. Did it clear up? And no, it's still stupid crap. But at least it's steady at 2 bars. It's not going from 0 to 2. I guess that's an improvement. I suppose. 21 people in. And let's see. 91 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yep, Dot Sister's in again. I know. I had so much gunk on my hands from that blue cat. They still slimy? Alright, I tell you what. One more friggin' pushback. This is as far as I'm going. This is as far as I'm going back here. Any further and you won't be able to see. You'll have to use a pair of binoculars to see me if I'm back here any further than this. Sorry about that. Forgot about that, folks. You didn't see that. It was only on there for a half a second. Hopefully YouTube didn't see it. And hey, that did it. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Rainbow, what's going on, Rainbow? Now, let's see me take a takedown from back here. I'm about 15 feet away. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, now she looks good. It's just good googly that's a long walk. Yeah, pray they don't just pull my rods in, right? Let's see. Let's see. Dorothy says, hi, Rainbow and Trev. What's going on, Trev? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on, my friends? Definitely looks better. Good luck me getting to my rods. Let's see, I'm so innocent, Gemini. Well, what happened, Gemini? Yep, long walk on them rocks, yes sirree. I can make it. You guys want to time me? Let's say something is hitting it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pretty good, right? What's in about 2.5 seconds? That's actually a pretty good run. You guys probably can barely even hear me from over here. Yeah, there's actually fish coming in here right to the end. God, don't pull that rod when you try to get her in. Be fast. I did take a screenshot of that blue cat, but still pretty pixelated. So at least I'll get a picture of her. Trick was I forgot to, I have to set that cell phone so that it's got a 3-second delay when I press it for a picture. Again. Wow, it's a long walk. This is the only spot down here that's any good. I mean, where we're standing, it's sucky. You don't get anything down here. I can see the rods perfectly, oddly enough. Yeah, now we got a great signal. Well, off and on, but still much, much better this distance. Well, I wish I'd have had her there like that earlier. Now I know, and now I found a spot where I can get a signal. The next time I come down here and fish this spot, I just know that this rock spot here to my left is the boundary to where you can get a pretty good signal. Let's see. Rainbow says, LOL, Jim. Let's see. Jim says, I'd be swimming if I tried that. Yeah, it's called river legs. I've been walking these shorelines for about 50 years. I learned how to walk down here before I learned how to walk in a house. Let's see. Rainbow is your name. Jack him. You nimble or Jack, be quick. Jackie Duck. I don't know. Let's see. Rainbow says, signal seems great here. Yes, sirree. Finally. Dadgummit. Right where the sun is. Nice of it to where the sun's got to hit us where the... It doesn't want to keep me in the shade. Let's see. Jet says, Jim. And a little blah emoji. Well, at least we know now which spot we can set up next time, folks. Let's see. Rainbow says over 100 thumbs up. Awesome. Yes, we've broken the 100 mark, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. You guys know how long it takes me to get 100 thumbs up. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. We also have Jim Peacock. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? Let's see. Jim Peacock says, hey, everyone. Let's see. Rainbow says, howdy, Jim. Let's see. Jenny says, hi, Jim. Let's see. Oh. See. Dorothy says, hi, Jim. Yeah, what's our camera at here? That's at about 81%. So I can kind of switch the battery extender over to our backup cell phone so we can keep on chatting with everyone as long as possible. I've got 2 backup battery chargers, but I only have 1 wire. So, yeah. Kind of tricky. I've got to balance it out to what I want to do. Let's see. Rainbow says, you rock, MVP. Awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wish I'd have gotten that one blue cat unpixelated, but I'm glad you guys got to enjoy that fight. I'm just going to run her pixelated on a short. What the heck? I don't care. I'll try to clear her up with a few programs, but when they're like that, there's no really cleaning them up. Oh, there's a bite on my far rod. That's our 8th drum of the day, folks. Number 8. We've caught 8 drum and a big blue cat. That's our 8th of the day, folks. It's going to get me back in shape fast. See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This rod back out. I forgot to set this one. I forgot to set the drag on this one. I just thought about that a split second before that fish hit too. I just thought about that going, now, what about that other rod? Should I just... That's what they're digging into right there, right by the back. Love that stuff. I'll probably set this one's drag too. I mean, it's just right there. I mean, you can pull it in right there. Yep. Very possible. I need a rock behind this. All these are situated. One rock behind that. Hold it. And push that drag. Better. way that can't get it that in again. Well, that was a close one there. This is tempting fate, folks. This is pretty dang far back, and I don't think my hotspot data is going to last with this, and nor can you guys hear me with this thing on. Let's see. What a lake for a rock like that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me see if I can get at least closer to this. I mean, right here would just be at least better, right? That way I got halfway there. Am I right or am I right? I mean, I'm at least a little closer. Let's see, Rainbow says, all good MVP. What is that wall back there? You mean back here to the left? Or, I'm not sure if you can see that. Oh, you mean that thing sticking down like that? That is an iron grate to where they actually used to load up the barges would slide up on the edge of that grating way back in the day so that they knew where they were. Because that grating goes all the way down there, that chunk of iron, and all the way down there to that point. I mean, it goes from about a football field. Let's see. BN, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, what are we fishing for here? We are fishing for anything that will hit worm in the Mississippi River. We are down by the Arch in St. Louis. We have caught 8 drum and a blue cat about 15 pounds in this live stream so far. And see, Jet says, oh, nice to see you, Lee. See, Rainbow says, he released the fish he caught. Yeah, those real big ones are, yeah, they're not great to eat, unfortunately. 8 or 10 is about as big as you want to keep them. And I've got catfish places at home. I'm just Yep, that's a great way to fish. It really is. Fish for whatever's biting. That way you can definitely make sure that you've got a pretty good chance of catching some fish. Let's see. Jet says they have about to leave around the lake Alcachova, Florida. Yep. Divide up my car. I gotta go. That's a little drum, but still. That's number 9 today, folks. Number 9. We got right down in that crusher again. Push back on it, and up right out. Got me that time. Number 9 today, folks. Number 9. Whew. Even from that distance, it's quite a walk. That's our 9th drum of the day, folks. Little guy. First one we caught was about, what, 2 pounds. It was about a quarter pound. See, buddy? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Even this walk is quite a walk. Well, I have no idea why that blue cat didn't spool me. Those blues, they usually, over about 8 or 10 pounds, they'll take off like a bat. And with like, was it 8 or 10 pounds? I think that's 8 pounds on that bait caster now. We ran out of 10. You got to put 8 on it. But brand new 8 pound test, so I guess that would make a difference. one's on right by the bank here. There are also some big blue buffalo carp and grass carp down here too. That's one thing that you're trying to get around the shoreline while you're fishing for blue cat and other bigger species out there deeper. You guys notice I'm not getting that many bites out there deeper like I was yesterday with the Horde Outdoors. I was getting bites every cast. They were all drum. Big drum, 10, 15 pounds. Today, nothing. Except for that a couple real big ones and that blue cat. Now, I'm pretty sure that's not the only one out there. It works. Oh, look at that. Right to your right. I'm sure you heard that. That was a blue cat about that big, just busted the top of the water. Crazy. Yeah, our camera's back this far because we couldn't get a signal in close. Over there, it's like a dead zone. It really is. Let's see what we got. What's going on in chat? Dang, that battery died fast. Yeah, we are down to 4% on this. I don't know why. See, Dig, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Let's see, Jim, my uncle caught a bass in a lake, Okeechobee, that my aunt would bake and hold in the oven. Awesome. Nothing wrong with eating fish. I do it quite a bit. Let's see, Rainbow says, thank you, Dorothy. They really are reading and the screen don't help. Let's see, I missed you here, Rainbow. I'm going to listen and watch, and MBP have a migraine. I'm sorry to hear that. Turn the volume down. If you have to, turn the lights off. That's the best thing to do. I get them all the time. I know what you're saying. Let's see, Jet with the hot dog. And the strong and everything. Let's see, got him. Let's see, Dick says enjoying the weather on the porch with the wifey. Oh, awesome. It's about 85 degrees right now. Pretty sticky and humid, but it's bearable. It's definitely bearable. We're just going to let that sit there. Get a little bit of juice in her. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm going to put her over here underneath the shade. Maybe it's that heat that's just starting this cheap phone. Because this is, my backup phone is just a, yeah, it is a really cheap phone. So, my main phone's a good phone, but my backup, I can't afford two good phones. In fact, that one I got on sale. Because they just brought out the new one and they were trying to get rid of the old one. You know how that goes, folks. Boy, it's a big one just busting left and right down here. There really is. Plus, then I get to set in the shade for a little bit. Hopefully, don't have no snakes by here. We've got like 7 or 8 snakes go by today. It's enough. It's enough. I don't need any more snakes. Don't need them. Do you guys need any more snakes? I don't need any more snakes. Do you need them? I don't need them. see. Rainbow says, cheers, MVP. You would do much, love, buddy, and in chat. All right, awesome. And let's see, Chris, what's going on, Chris? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Danny says, hi, 11:35. And let's see, Chris says, hi, Danny. Jeez, you guys can really see those fish coming up in circles down there. The majority of those are actually blue cat right now. Yesterday during the rain, they were like gigantic drum, but today they're all big blues. Let's see, Chris says MVP. Let's see, Dorothy says hi, Chris, and Chris says hi, Dorothy. Let's see, 16 people in and 105 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. At least I know how far back I gotta go before I can get a dang signal down here. Let's bite on far rod. Another nice drum. We've broken into the double digits today, folks. Number 10. Ow, I got a cut on my finger. That hurts, sucker. Number 10, folks. That's our 10th drum of the day. Another nice one. Trust me, the blue cat could even hit that. I think that's what he's going after is these guys. He's trying to eat them. See, buddy? Go home. Big man. Big old barge coming up the river. This should make things interesting. That drag now, they're not getting it in, huh? Notice that? Yeah, I've had two close encounters today. Too close. Yeah, that's right. This sounds like an alien. No, it's not. I just mean I've had two fish put my rod in. That blue cat had it over the rocks and the handle was bye-bye. I just happened to grab the front of that rod like that. It was like this. But that's gonna mess with this spot game man here. So that barge is gonna heck me. Everything back. Let's get all that stuff back. That barge is gonna make a ruckus for sure. So that's our 10th, folks. Yeah, I ain't sitting back here to give the fish the advantage. I'm sitting back here because I can't get a signal. over there. But here, it's fine over here. I mean, 5 feet difference. Like, what the heck? Let's see, Eric, what's going on, Eric? Thanks for coming in. Let's see, Dorothy says Eric. And let's see, Dorothy says nice one, awesome. Let's see, Denny says hi, hunting. Fishing and hunting, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Yep, now I get the perfect signal. Let's see, what's the temperature here? It's about 85. Yeah, 80, exactly what it is, 85 degrees right now. Let's see, Fish Tough, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Fish Tough. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Eric says hi again, and Eric says hi again. Let's see, Danny says hi fishy things. Let's see, Danny says Eric. Let's see, Fishing Tough says hi, Danny. Let's see, Fishing Tough says Jackson. Let's see, Dorothy says hi, Fishing Tough. 17 people in and 111 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Yeah, that's gonna mess things up, man. Let's see. Fish Tough says hi. Coffee. Oh, it's way up there. And that thing's sticking up over there. That black thing's sticking up over there. That's my scooter, guys. Keep an eye on it. Yeah, you knew that was going to happen with that barge. But that's the river why. That's the reason why this river gets so mucked up the majority of the time. It's pretty much the boat traffic. Boats and barges and other water vehicular type things. Boy, that blue cat was something, man. I really wish I would have been pixelated, but we got her on film. I'm surprised she didn't fool me. I really am. Let's see. Adam, what's going on? Adam says Dorothy. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Dorothy says Adam. Gitsy. Batteries when they're doing the power. Oh, it's still at 3%. 3 bars, that's weird. That makes me wonder what my main cell phone's doing. Huh. I cannot really see it. 57%. That's not bad. This battery extender's lasting for some reason. Let's see. Who says hi? Adam says Dorothy. Dorothy says Adam Gitsy. Let's see. Danny says Adam. Adam says, hey yo, with the family cooking. Let's see. Joshua, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Let's see. Adam says Danny and says Joshua says Mike. Adam says, sounds like a good time. See, Dorothy says hi, Joshua. And Joshua says hello, Dorothy. Yep, we've caught 10 drum today so far and a 15-pound blue cat. Oh, Danny says cheers. Let's see, Joshua says hello, Danny. Oh, that was a bite on the close rod. I saw that one pop. Yeah, that's the one that's been getting the bigger ones. Yeah, the problem is you'd think moving the rods closer would be the key, but these angles of these back currents, if I move those rods closer, I'll be holding 7 or 8 feet further down, and the fish aren't setting there. It gets real shallow again. There's a nice, really quick drop off here, and it gets shallow, and it gets drop off. So the only real place to get the proper angle to not get snagged too is right there. So I'm stuck with that spot. Let's see. Jim says, "Hey Joshua." Let's see. Joshua says, "Tested a rock I found yesterday, and it seems to be platinum. Awesome." That's a pretty cool find. Let's see. Joshua says, hello, Jim. Oh, there's a bite on the far right. Gotta go. That was it. There you go. Well, that took all my foot. Boy, he's got me around something too. Got another one, folks. I don't know what it is. I don't know what this one is yet. It's a big drum. That's a big drum. 5 pounds. Yeah, that drag trick works, don't it? You don't want to give up. I got him. That's another 4-pounder. Right at the outside of the jaw. Let me fill you off YouTube and I'll let you go. You don't want to quit. Alright. Yeah, that's another 4 or 5 pounder, folks. Another nice fish. Well, I haven't had to put the camera up like this in a while. That's another nice fish. You're out, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you guys could have heard that drag squealing like that. That was a hard fight. That was really potent. I don't know. I saw it. haven't used up all my big worms yet. Got a lot of the smaller ones. This one we've just been flipping right by the bank. Had a good flip. Drag again. I want to get something to hit it, but looks like you got most. That looked like you cleaned the bait off on it, sucker. That's why that one stopped hitting. Good again. All right, you guys just tuning in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. We are on the river, the Mississippi River, down by the Arch in St. Louis. Let's see, William, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How many pounds is that? That was about, I'm going to go about 3.5, 4 pounds. If that would have been a large amount, that would have been a really nice one. That's a pretty good drum. I mean, they fight on 8-pound test. Well, I got an echo down here. Literally, my voice is echoing back off those barges and coming back. That's cool. Let's see, USA, what's going on, USA? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Let's see, Jim says, that didn't make me a fool, though. Let's see, Danny says, hi, USA. Let's see, Danny says, LOL, Jim. That's pretty awesome day today, folks. 17 and 116 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Northern Fishing and Outdoors. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Northern says, hey, Mike. What's going on, Northern Fishing? We have caught, I believe, is 11 drum and a blue cat about 15 pounds. And there goes a bite on the close rod. Gotta go. probably check that. I'm gonna leave it like that. I don't think you got that bait off. I do not think you got that bait off. I'm gonna have confidence in it. I don't think you got that bait off. What did I miss in the chat? Let's see. William says, where are you from? Well, this is St. Louis, Missouri. I'm from St. Louis, Missouri. We're down by the Arch in St. Louis. Let's see. Yep, Dorothy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. William says, that looks like a honey hole where you're at. It is. It's just there's no signal right over there. I want the camera really, really close to me, and I can't do it. I've got to walk this far back to get a friggin' signal. Ask everyone. I couldn't get a signal until I got this far back. It's one of my many little sweet spots down here, but with rising water and everything, it's one of the few spots that have really got some fish in it right now. Let's see. Missouri, cool. KCMO here. Awesome. Kansas City. See, we're 13 people in and 116 thumbs up. Awesome. We're just using night crawlers. We've got 8-pound test on here. We've caught one blue cat about 15 pounds in this live stream and 11 drum. Let's see. Dorothy says, hi, fishy things. It's a little hard to see those rods. I apologize, but this is as close as I can get to the good spot. It's something to do with this rock face here. I don't know. It's like magnetic. Maybe it got hit by lightning. I don't know. All that iron and bars and stuff. I'm not gonna stop thinking about it. See, Fishy Sang says, hi, Dorothy. I'm gonna put my little thing in there. That's mine. I like to say hello every once in a while. Hello, everybody. Be cool if I could get my backup account to 50 subs too. That'd be pretty awesome. I could go live feed on two of them simultaneously. I'd go live feed on my backup cell phone and my cell phone both together. Oh, far right, gotta go. Got him. Oh, gar. That's the first one of those we've got all day. Pulled off. Dang, those gar. Those gar are hard to cook. Yeah, that was a little like spotted gar, I believe. Little guy. Yeah, that was a little gar. They're hard to hook. They're just like all friggin' bone. Geez, another one just. Boy, those blue cat are just having fun out there right now. They're just slapping the surface. The only thing that comes up is just slaps their tail. Well, we're just kind of flipping right by the bank. Couple feet out. This one we're hitting right by the edge of this deeper water I was talking about. Sometimes you'll get it snagged in the rock. You got to give it a couple of switches. A lot of times it'll come out, but every once in a while it won't. Now these rocks are a nuisance down here. You just gotta use like light weights, bullet weights. Just take your time getting it out of stuff. What does that feel like? Feels like the hook snag. And oh, might not be coming out. Sometimes you'll get it in some stuff and it won't come out. Oh, there it goes. There it went. Just lost the bait. You can actually feel this like you would bass fishing. Just pop that up and down, and you can feel it that hook was stuck. It wasn't the weight that was stuck. I hear people all the way across the river right now. I don't know where they are, but I can hear them. Hang on, folks. I'll be wrapping that chat in just a minute. Fish keep me busy down here. I mean, it's a fishing channel. I could just have a chat channel, but you know, it's a fishing channel. I got fish too. Right. Got him. Got him. This isn't that heavy a line, folks, so I really can't work with that line. That's another nice fish, whatever it is. What was that? Another nice drum. Number 12. Another nice one, folks. Where has he got? Now. Right in structures again. Pops right out every time. This is our 12th drum so far today, folks. 12 drum and a blue cat. What is that? That's a solid pound a quarter. All right. See you. You wanted to go. See you. I'd let you go more gently, but you wouldn't let me do it. There. All right. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah, I was trying to get the rods back out, of course. Ugh. And this one needed one more worm on it. I'm trying to get back to you folks, I promise. I'm trying. Good. And this was like way, and that's way over here. Oh, that was, well, I messed that up, didn't I? I gotta keep on this angle or I won't be able to hold in the right spot. I'm also glad I bought some decent, hooks that don't bend out that well. I usually use really light hooks, but I stepped it up a notch. That's pretty good. That is snag. Was, must have stuck on something on the way down. If I'd have left it like that, it would have gotten really bad. Another big old barge. Hold on to your hats, folks. Another big old barge. I think this one's ready. working on Sunday. Great. This could seriously fuck things up. They're not supposed to work on Sundays like this, folks. Yeah, the big old tugboat's just gonna start moving the barges around now, like dominoes. They're not supposed to work on Sundays, but whatever. See, Nature Nova, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's going on? See, Jim Peacock says just hanging out. Awesome. Let's see, Fishy Thing says Nature Nova. Nature says hi, Fishy. And see, Nature says Nova, Fishy Things. I still can't live stream on my phone, only on monitor. Kyle's YouTube Studios is blocked. Dang. I don't know what to do about that. Nature says, so do you exactly need YouTube Studios to live stream? I believe so. You probably just need to, basically, if you're having trouble with YouTube Studios, you need to go into YouTube and tell them, customer service, that you're having problems with it, your YouTube Studios is blocked. They're probably just going to tell you to take YouTube Studios off, uninstall it, reinstall it. Or try YouTube Chrome. Or try to open up YouTube in Chrome, and that may give you access to YouTube Chrome, which will allow you to do live streams. Because even if Google is blocking YouTube, you can usually get back on it through Chrome. Yeah, this is going to be interesting, folks. They're about to change the entire current down here. Right on the far where I got to go. Cell phone over here. Maybe. I don't think you guys can hear me over this bar. I don't think you can hear me here. It may or may not work. Asking customer service. Yeah. once you actually manage your path here, it's rather easy to walk. Just got to remember where each step is. Sorry about the barge. They're not supposed to work on Sundays, by the way, but they are. Don't know why. Let's see. Let's see. William, what's going on? What kind of bait are you using today? We're using worm. Just your average garden variety night crawlers. And Dopa Channel, what's going on? Dopa Manny. Dopa Family Farms, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. What's going on, my friend? Yeah, we have caught, 12 drum today and a blue cat about 15 pounds. I don't know why it just jolted around like that. 008. What's 0D8, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Are you people having trouble live streaming? I believe Nova was having some trouble. That's her first time trying to do it. Let's see, Dorothy says he's caught 12 drum and 1 blue cat. Let's see, Dopa says, thank you, Dorothy. And Danny says, hi, Dopa. We're getting plenty of bites, folks. We are getting plenty of bites. 13 people in, 122 thumbs up. Yeah, sorry about the barge. They're not supposed to work on Sundays, by the way, but they are nevertheless. That's why she got wild out here, unfortunately. A lot of driftwood they're knocking up. This is going to be fun to dodge through too. All about the funds of the Mississippi River. I guess this guy got bored on Sunday and figured he'd do some work today instead of having to do it tomorrow. I don't know. What he has to do is he has to slowly push against that barge until he gets it upstream just a little bit, and then he'll back it up and then floor it so it'll get out of the mud. See, Dopa says, hey, Danny, and Danny says, hi, Dopa. Let's see, Jimpa says, see you, Dorothy. All right, see you, Dorothy. Thanks for coming in. Thank you. And see, Dopa says, thank you, appreciate the support. Just keeping an eye on them rods. Never know when one of them suckers are going to start bouncing or trying going down or the drag peeling out. And who knows what's in the tops of those silos on those barges. Corn, grain, soybean, coal, toilet paper, who knows. We've got a lot of sunlight today, folks, left, and a heck of a lot of bait left to go, and a lot of battery charge. We finally got an angle to where we can keep the camera without pixelating. Took us all day, but we figured it out. Put this down. Our backup phone is about 20% again, so we can switch that back over to our main camera. Yeah. I needed a drink of coffee. Getting a little thirsty. Ah, it's better. Throat gets a little messed up after a while. All right, let's see. Tumber and Outdoors, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. In Outdoor says hi. Yeah, let's see. Danny says hi, Timber. Let's see. Jim says, see you, Dan. See you, Dorothy. See, Jenny says something left a comment. See, 18 people in, 124 thumbs up. Awesome folks. Appreciate that. Thank you. If you're wondering, Timber, we are down here on the Barge fishing in the Mississippi River. Let's see, Anthony, what's going on, Anthony? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Anthony says hello, Mike. Guys, we've caught 12 drum and a blue cat about 15 pounds. Yeah, that one was as long as my leg. Let's see. Karina, what's going on, Karina? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Karina says, yo, what's up, man? Well, we're down here by the Arch fishing on the Mississippi River. I was biting on the full spot, I think. I might have been the current. False alarm, folks. False alarm. Let's see. Jenny says, hi, Karina. And Danny says, hi. Sorry about how far the camera angle is back here, but the best spot here to get this is that angle, and I cannot get a signal over there. So I had to pull the camera back all the way back here. Well, something big in there right by the bank. Something just swirled right by the bank down there. Did you guys see that? I think our battery just went back up to 20%. So let me see how much charge is left on this. We've got 2 bars left on our battery extender for this. So I'm going to switch this back up on here so we can keep this main camera full of juice. Looks like she's plugged in. All right. That way we keep that. I have Barge's left. I might have. tissue. Been out here for a while. My nose is kind of running again. Yeah, at least I got the common decency to get off the camera for you there. You don't want to see no daggone 57-year-old. Yeah, that was a. Wow, that looked just like a buffalo carp. I mean, right by the bank there. Could have been like 3 feet from shore. There are a lot of buffalo carp in this river. And with these little lightweight rigs and stuff I got on, you can actually catch them. And let's see, what did I miss in chat? Let's see, Ray Knight, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Ray Knight says, hello, MVP. Looks like you're having a wonderful Sunday. Hope you're slaying many fish. Yes, we are. We've caught 12 drum and a blue cat today. Let's see, Anthony. Anthony said, hello, Mike. What's going on, Anthony? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for coming in. Let's see, Karina. Karina says hi again. And Karina says, yo, what's up? No new chat. I got you. Well, I was just shouting you out a second time. No harm. Yeah, no harm. Right? I guess. Alright, let me check to see if our chat's freaking frozen again. Nope. Chat looks okay. And there goes my rod. Man, that fish is stuck out in here. I just rags it too. That's our 13th prom. A lot of them a lot bigger than this, but still a nice little 3/4 pounder. I heard my rod going in, like, uh-oh. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Wrapped up. Already, we ain't even started yet. Said so dang light, I mean, what more else I could do? right, if you guys just tuning in, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see. Werewolf. Thanks for coming back in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, Werewolf. Werewolf been in. All right, have you been in this entire time, Werewolf? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see. Danny says hi. Let's see. Yep, to like and subscribe to the channel. Awesome, Danny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Catch some good fish today. Yeah, we've caught 13 drum and a blue cat, about 15 pounds. And boy, did that blue cat hurt, fight. Yeah, that one, we were a little pixelated, but we got that sucker in and we showed her off. I got my hand in that fish. I've got some skin missing from my knuckles to prove it. And see, Kevin, what's going on? Kevin says hi. Thanks for coming in, Kevin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye-bye, Mr. Tugboat. Yeah, I'm so glad that sucker's gone. Let's see. Werewolf says great. I'm not sure if that's going to be short worthy, unfortunately, because of how pixelated it was. But it was a heck of an action. I know for a fact that even when you have a picture that's pixelated, if you've got like a heck of a fight going on, it's still entertaining. So I might try to clean that up a little bit, you know, enhance it a little bit. It'd be a heck of a short to put on. Let's see, 12 people in and 128 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How long will I fish today? I think I'll give it about another hour and a half. Yeah, about another hour and a half. That'll push us to the 5-hour barrier. We're at 3.5 hours now. Doesn't sound too long, I don't think. Ain't got nothing else to do. Heck, I might fish longer if everyone stays in and enjoys the chat, and my bait lasts. I mean, it's like freaking hot up there. I mean, it's like, what, 90 degrees right now up there? It can't be but 75 degrees down here in the shade. Yep, already 3.5 hours. Yep, damn how time flies. It's always entertaining. We've dodged a couple snakes. Yeah, I had the rod just about pulled in a couple times. Same old, same old. Let's see, Werewolf says, do you pick your worms at home? Yes, I do. I raise mine at home. I raise about 100 a day for about 200 days a year until the ground freezes up. Finding that. I saw that close rod. Man, that sucker just popped once hard. I don't know if you guys can see that, but that close rod just went down to the water for a split second. Yep, great endless worms, pretty much. I mean, I will quite literally dig worms in my own personal little thing in my backyard till about till the ground freezes. And I think they work a heck of a lot better than the store-bought worms because I don't mind putting on 2 or 3 of them at once. You know, you're getting stingy with your worms because you got to buy them. I ain't got to buy them. I got to buy hooks and weights and everything, but yeah, you got to have some expense when you're fishing. It is a sport, so it's going to cost you a little bit. By the way, that PayPal and Cash App's linked in my description. Anyone wants to? I haven't even said that all day. I forgot. I've been having so much dang fun. No worries. I didn't say it. Just forget I said it, folks. I forgot. It's been 3.5 hours. Never mind. Yeah, you get a little tipsy after about 3.5 hours out here on the rocks. Now imagine me 8 hours out here, which I've done quite a number of times. I'd be like speaking in friggin' tongues. There's no need to fight to see that this is the other thing. Come again? Hey, I always say the best for everyone that stays in the longest. Let's see. Yep, it's linked in the main. It's linked on my main page. Let's see, werewolf laughter. Yeah, like I said, I always say the best for last. There's been some pretty funny moments. There been one time where people were saying, "There's no way I never get to that rod. It take me like a minute and a half." People clocked me. It took me like 2.5 seconds to get over there. Let's see, Maddie, what's going on, Maddie? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Maddie says hi. Yeah, this is when it gets dark. Getting to be comfortable, folks. The heat of the day is just wearing off. You got a nice little cool breeze coming off the river. Shady. Quiet. Yeah, I saw that rod bounce again hard. I should probably check it. Give me a minute. I'll check it here. Give me a minute. See, maybe you take a new donation goal for something. I would love to have a net. I mean, yeah, not just a really cheap net, because they go for about, the cheapest ones online go for about 20 bucks. I'd like to have one of those extendable ones that are about maybe 3 feet wide. They go for about 40 bucks. The rubber mesh, you know, the silicone, that way it doesn't take any of the slime off the fish and the hook doesn't get stuck in it. That would be my next really good goal. That really would be that would be, because I'm tired of having to bum people's nets while I'm down here. Not that I'm complaining, Steven, if you're watching, or the outdoors. I appreciate you letting me use your net. It's just I'd love to have one of my own. Let's see, Werewolf says sounds good. Wow, how does that happen? This was at 19%. I unplugged it, and now it's at 23%. What the heck? I think that cell phone's haunted or something. Ooh. How can it charge on its own? That's like weird. I think I got something stuck on my line. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Get around there. Wow. I didn't do anything with it either, so it's just naturally spun on, not tangled. Do not try to, flick it up and down if that happens. You will get it worse messed up. The only thing to do is just let it stop spinning and untangle it. Yeah, that one we've gotten some pretty big fish on already today. A nice big drum and this big old gar. Look, most of that worm's gone. I thought I saw a bite. These are probably the big ones. Or people think blue cat double the rod over. And I kid you not, 90% of the blue cats I've hooked down here were just little friggin' peck bites. they sneak in right by the bank when I'm fishing for something else. And just kind of grab onto a worm or a little piece of cut bait and they just keep dibbling on it, just like a freaking drum. Now that one I got earlier, that one hit like exactly the way a blue cat should. That rod went, you know. I got the drag set like super loose on it. I don't think you can get it in this time. It was down to the butt of that bait cast when I grabbed it. I'm at the limits of where I can get to a rod without losing it. For a 57-year-old man to be able to run at top speed or at about 10 feet over jagged rocks, that's pretty friggin' good, I think. I think that will be our next donation, folks. Trying to get a net. I know exactly what it is. It's the exact one Orta has, Steven, except it's a size bigger. Because his, I wouldn't be able to fit in a 30-pound grass carp in. It's the perfect style. It's just, I looked it up. It was $39.99. It's in my wish list. It's in my box there. And let's see, what's going on in chat? A lot here. Let's see, nobody really. What's going on? Nobody really. Thanks for coming in. Let's see, broadcast announcement. Be sure to share and subscribe, everyone. Your support is appreciated. Awesome. Thank you, nobody really. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, reminder to drink water. Yep, definitely. That's definitely. And here's the latest photo from me chatting, hitting like the button. Awesome. Let's see, fishing with Manu. What's going on? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see, Manu says hi, and your support is appreciated. Oh boy, I don't want to start the giggles. Please, please, nobody really. Don't start me. Please. It's going on 4 hours. You know how tipsy I can get down here on the rocks. Let's see. Nobody says you're a good dude. Awesome. Let's see. Werewolf says 40 Danny. Let's see. Yeah, now what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Let's see, up to Mike. How you doing today? All right, we've caught 13 drum and a blue cat, 15 pounds today. Let's see, Danny says PayPal. Huh? Oh, thank you guys. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Ray Knight, I also appreciate that. I really do. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Oh, thank you, guys. I really do. I'm gonna order that right when I get home, and I'm gonna put a post on it. I kid you not. I'm putting a post on that right when I get home. I'm gonna have this shipped to us super special. It's gonna get here fast. Oh, guys, I really appreciate that. Thank you. And yeah, I see it now. Thank you, Werewolf. Thank you guys. I can't believe you guys would do that. I just yeah, thank you, Danny. Thank you guys. Thank you. I tip my hat to that. I appreciate that. Let's see. Let's see, James, what's going on, James? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a bite on the close rod. I see that even from here. Come on, don't drop the rock. Crap. He did. I walked up on it too quickly. He dropped it. I guarantee you that fish felt me walk over here. Because you could see that rod doing that stuff. And the moment I stepped over here, that rod just went right back. He dropped it right in the rock. But that's why you use the bullet weight. So you point them down so you can jiggle those suckers out of the rock. Thanks, guys. Hang on, folks. I'll get back with that chat in just a second. We finally figured out this spot. We have to put the camera way back there. Unless you like pixelated imagery. To be honest, yeah, I don't like it so much. It's okay. Yeah. I can live with it, but I'd rather not. Back to that cat. See what's going on. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I must be getting old. Let's see, nobody really says Castnet, awesome. Is it okay to fish in the rain because it's supposed to be light rain in New Jersey tomorrow? Absolutely. I mean, there's nothing wrong with fishing in light misty rain. In fact, it can really activate the fish if it's a steady, continuous misty rain, a nice warm rain. Let's see, Robert, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Robert says, hey guys and gals, what's going on? Sorry it took me so long to say hello, but thanks for coming in. We had some stuff happening. We had several donations, but I don't want to. Yeah. Let's see, 16 people in and 133 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, dang, we are doing good today. And a couple of those drum were 4 or 5 pounds ourselves. And we're just using like 8-pound tests down here. This is my light gear. I didn't put my big spools on. Yeah, I know. I saw it too. I saw it too, Danny. I said thank you. I did. You guys are freaking awesome. Yeah, thank you guys. But if you didn't hear it, Werewolf, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't fish in lightning anymore, Ray. I got hit by lightning once. It's not pleasant. Let's see. Gee, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. Good afternoon from Maine. Awesome. Appreciate you coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Danny says hi, G. And Danny says, yeah. Yeah, he knows I'm not friggin' joking either. That's not a pleasant experience. Oh, okay, I got you. I thought you were talking about the lightning strike, because you know, the sitting on the ground for a few minutes in a total daze, and you're yeah. I remember standing there, just not being able to move. I was fully conscious, fully awake. I did not get knocked unconscious. I'm just, yeah. It's like I was frozen solid. And suddenly I started breathing and normally, and I just kind of just staggered up and stood up, and like, I wonder why my leg was burning. My keys melted in my pocket. Funny thing was, I got hit by lightning and it wasn't raining at the time. I mean, the rain was across the river, which was, it was lightning on the other side of the river, and that lightning, I guess it must have bounced off the water and struck me. I mean, lightning can travel about 1.5 miles, can't it? So that's not a difficult thing to conceptualize. Let's see. G says Danny, and C Ray says, tell Danny the stinger. That. Oh boy, Ray. Here we go, Ray. Let's see. Robert says hi, G. And Robert says, getting ready to go fishing myself. Free fishing weekend here. Yeah, it was free fishing weekend. We know. I know everyone's. There's 30 people down on the river today. You don't have to remind me, Ray. I mean, Robert. Sorry. Sorry about that, Ray. I didn't mean to. They say lightning strikes from 10 miles away. Yeah, so you can imagine across the river there's a lightning storm, and it's raining down hecko like a lot over there, and I'm just standing here just watching the storm, and it's not raining here, and I get hit by lightning. So, true story. Not this particular location. That was like, I think like 2 miles upriver or something, but it was still, right on the Mississippi River here. 2 miles isn't that far as the crow flies, to be honest, on the Mississippi, because the river turns. So if you go 2 miles upriver here, if you go straight across, it's like a 1/2 mile. You guys know I walk like quite a distance. So I don't mind walking forever. I got my scooter. You can see my scooter up there. Yeah, I think that's. I think I can. Yeah, that's close enough. I can see it. Sucker signal's looking pretty good. Oh yeah. We were really pixelated the first like 45 minutes of this feed, because I was trying my best to get a signal down there where my rods are, and it does not like right there. Now right here, yeah, you're fine. It works fine. We're like 10 feet away. Spooky down here, man. Yeah, I'm thinking there's something really big in here right now. because it kind of got quiet down here for some reason. Even them little bites right by the bank kind of slowed down. That's interesting. Let's see. Toby, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Toby says, hi, he's new here. All right, tell you what, I haven't put out any wrenches today. There you go. Now you can go around and check out other people's chats and see what's going on. Just come back here when you're done. Let's see. Toby says hi. Do something real quick here. Let's see, 16 people in and 134 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I should probably check that one rod. It got hit once. We have caught 13 drum today and a blue cat about 15 pounds today. See, Jenny says hi, Toby. What's going on? Let's see. Toby says I miss fishing. I did lives in Anchorage. Best fishing in the world. Now I'm here in Houston and hate it. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure there are some type of fishing opportunities you might be able to find out around Houston. Fishing with friends and family oftentimes helps too. Now let's see, Johan, what's going on, Johan? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Johan says hi. And see, Jenny says Johan. See, Dennis says, yo, Mike. How are you doing? What's going on, Dennis? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're doing okay. We've caught 13 drum and a blue cat about 15 pounds. Oh, I'm missing things again. Let's see. Fishing with Manu says hi again. Thanks for coming back in, Manu. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Danny says hi, Dennis. Let's see. Manu says hi again, Manu. Danny says hi. Let's see. Dennis says hi, Danny. Oh, let's see. Dennis says you're just back in from fishing. Awesome. Did you get anything? Yes, sir, the Mississippi River. I'm sorry if I missed that comment. Yes, this is the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis. Yes, sir, Dennis just came back in from fishing. I guess we will see about that in a minute when I go back and check these rods, Dennis. Let's see. Robert says, catch y'all later. Keep them lines tight. Post later. All right. Thanks for coming in, Robert. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see. Danny says later, Robert. Hope there's a bite before rod. Gotta go. That had to have been a gar. Right up by the surface like that? Dang. pull it right out of his mouth. Yeah, it was right up at the surface when I set the hook. Dang. Now they got a knot in my line, not that one. How that had it? Knots are always apart. Get out. You gotta back the monofilament up. Don't want that in my line. I'd rather retie it. That's probably what I'll do. Make this easier. Much easier to just retire. Takes us just a second. Instead of messing with that knot in the line, 10 minutes, I will just retire. Nope. Tag in on that. Gotta cut this tag in. I put too much of a tag end on it. Yeah, there was a knot in the line, folks. Yeah, that was a guard. That was definitely a nice little, like, pound and a half guard. Just, he was right up at the surface when I set the hook. Drop back out here, folks. Get this back out here. The guard hit pretty good, though. I'd give him that. He was trying to get the rod in. If I didn't have that drag set, that would have been really bad. Right? Here's the Barge back. The next one. Check that check. What's going on? Yeah, that's gonna happen with that barge down there, folks. Let's see, NJ. Dennis says NJ's be on looking for tips. What did I miss in chat? Let's see, crazy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you. Let's see. Kenny says Sunday, fun day. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, Kenny. Let's see. I'm learning fly fishing. Never caught, but getting better at casting. Awesome. It took me a week of trying to learn how to cast just to be able to get a regular cast with fly fishing. So it does take some practice. I will attest to that one. Let's see. Dennis says NJ's been looking for tips. Nah, NJ's good on his own. He knows how to fish his spots. He could literally cream me if I went to his spots and tried to fish. I wouldn't catch diddly squat in his spots. Let's see. Dennis says today was my second day out. Well, at it, like I said, it'll take you a little bit of time, practice, patience. Patience is a big one. And I could swear it's starting to drizzle rain. It is starting to drizzle rain. Huh. Let's see. Danny says nice. As long as you keep patience and, practice at it, you'll figure it out in no time. Ow. Fly bit me in the back. Shoot fly. Ow. Sucker. If you guys are wondering, we are down here on the arch by the Mississippi. By the it was St. Louis, Missouri. By St. Louis, Missouri. I mean, if you go like a quarter of a mile to our left, you'd hit St. Louis. This isn't actually considered St. Louis down here. Where we're standing is actually public land. And the Corps of Engineers and everyone own everything to the left. Let's see. Nobody says yep. Let's see. Northern Fishing and Outdoors says hopefully you don't get a bad storm. No, I think this is just like, I'm not sure. There's no clouds. There's no bad clouds at all. But the humidity's got to be like 95%. So these are low clouds. So it's possible to get some rain out of it. Let's see, Dennis says, I nearly gave up after the first day, but I'm sticking at it. Yeah, it will take some practice, some patience. Just try to have fun while you're doing it, and you'll figure it out really quick. As a bite on the close rods, peck that really good. Now, if I was sitting on that rod, I could get her better, but you guys couldn't hear me from all the way to freak over there. Let's see, Northern says, okay, keep safe, Mike. Yeah, they said nothing about storms till about 7 o'clock tonight. Let's see, Northern says, how's the fishing? We have caught 13 drum and a blue cat about 15 pounds. 15 or 20, that was a big blue. She was as long as my leg and then some. Said, do you wear a mic? I actually bought a mic, but I can't get the dang thing to work properly. I think the mic feed is broken that they gave me. I probably have to send it back because I know how they work. You're supposed to turn them on, and as soon as they turn green, they're connected to just plug them in. And I did that, and yeah, it takes over the mic feed, but there's no audio. It's like totally blank. Right now, we're just talking close enough to the usual cell phone mic that's attached to the cell phone. One of the benefits of fishing down here is you get out of the wind pretty good. That way you don't have to worry about the crap or having to put a wind block over the cell phone. Let's see, JD Outdoors, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Let's see, JD says hi. Thanks for coming in, JD. Let's see, Janice says the mic would be good so you could be closer to the rods. Yeah, I know, I've tried. I'm gonna have to send it back to Amazon. Let's see, Trapper Scotty, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Trapper Scotty says 141 MVP, awesome. A halo emoji thingy. Let's see, Danny says, hi, JD. And let's see, JD says, yes, sir. And see, Danny says, hi, Trapper. Let's see, what are you trying to catch today? We're using worm, and we're fishing down on the Mississippi River, so you know how that can be, JD. You can catch pretty much everything down on the river. Today, we've caught drum and blue cat. Now, on days I've caught 15, 20 buffalo carp, I've caught grass carp, I've caught sturgeon. There's so many species of fish down here, it's hard to keep up with all of them. Yeah, bye, Werewolf. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You have a good evening. Yep, it is sprinkling. It is actually. It is sprinkling right now. Out of a clear blue sunny sky. Awesome. Thank you, thank you, Werewolf. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. 10 people in and 141 thumbs up. Yes, sirree. Awesome. Far rod. I saw that bouncing. Got him. What do I got? Another gar? Got another gar, folks. See if I can land this one. That's our first gar dude back to the book. So y'all can YouTube, and I'll let you go. Close enough. Them suckers are slippery. Like, yeah, that ain't gonna happen. He's smart enough to let me get the hook out of him, though. So when I make this run, you guarantee it, you know I'm getting a bite. We got these drags that really like, we've almost lost our rods a couple times today. Look at the drag. How light it is. 2 fingers and I can pull it out. Some got most of that worm off too. Give a lot more driftwood. By dark, you'll have both of those barges gone. Good snag is me. As soon as I hit the bottom, that's gonna be toast. Pretty good. Yeah, we're actually fishing about maybe 7 or 8 feet of water, surrounded with about 4 or 5 feet of water on each side. Right close to a really fast drop off to about 20 feet. That's kind of the reason why all these fish are holding here. That shallow little spot to my right to the left of my rod is like maybe 2 feet deep. So they hit that spot when they're coming up the current. They just kind of, they have to stop for a minute. There's a big concrete thing that they built for this this building to the left of us. Let's see, this battery extender is, it's Las Kaputski. Yep, it's flashing. We need a new battery extender. That one's dead, folks. Yeah, these things last pretty good. Sure, I put that up so I know where it is. All right, our backup cell phone is at 3%, but our main cell phone is at 60%. So our talking cell phone, the one we need to see everyone's chat, is low. I see Justin's on feed. Awesome. Let me drop in and give him a like. There you go. There you go, buddy. See, what did I miss in chat here, folks? Let's see, what did I miss in chat? Let's see, Silly Salmon, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Silly Salmon. Appreciate you. What's going on, my friend? Let's see, Silly Salmon says Danny. Let's see, Silly Salmon says Northern. Silly Salmon says MBP. Trapper says, I love Mike's river hole. You know, there's no what's going to bite. Oh, I always know something's going to bite, even in the dead of winter. If you check out my live feeds from January, I was still catching fish down here. There's freaking chunks of ice floating around. I was still catching fish. Yeah, I'm. It might be something I'm doing wrong. It does have 3 settings, but I toggled through each 3, and tried it on my my photos, which is what I usually do to make sure the mic's working properly to begin with. And all I do is, just walk away from the cell phone with the mic feed on and check it. Okay, that didn't work. Check the next one. That didn't work. Check the next one. Okay, that didn't work. So what the heck's wrong with it? I don't know. You can't wait to see a walleye out of here? If the water would get low, there was a really, really good chance of me getting a walleye. Especially with these little techniques of what I'm using right now, the little night crawlers like this. But they don't get more than about maybe 5 or 6 pounds down here usually. Majority of them like a pound or 2 pounds. Yeah, my personal best down here is about 5.5 pounds. My uncle got one about 6.5. He got that on a piece of cut drum, actually. Let's see. Notice says, "Hey, Silly Salmon," and Silly says, "Danny." And Silly says, "Trapper, what's up, bro?" And see, Danny says, on my PS, when I'm using the Bluetooth headset, I need to switch from HDMI to Bluetooth headset. Yeah, you lost me. That's why I bought the one that I could plug in directly into the mic feed hole, so that all I had to do was press the green button, and it should work. I don't know. Let's see. JD says hi, and JD says he's back. Awesome. Thanks for coming back in. Thank you. Thank you. And Dennis with the message retracted. Got you. Let me put my little thingy down there again. See, 14 people in and 142 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I bought the simple one where it's not a Bluetooth. It's a simple plug into your mic feed hole that, on your cell phone, and turn the green light on, and then turn well, you're supposed to turn both of them on, right? So when they're connected, they both go from flashing blue to green. Now there's a pause setting, which is supposed to be, flashing blue-green. I read the directions. It just doesn't make any dang sense. Like I said, I think it's exactly doing what my old mic did, except now it's a new one I just got. That's why I got this new one, because my old one it died in the wintertime. Yeah, mic feeds don't like 15, 20 degree temperatures for 7 or 8 hours. They don't like it. Yeah, they go train behind us. That's my backup account again. I toggled to Justin's live feed so I could say hello. Dennis says, what? Okay. The mic feed I have is a mic feed that plugs directly into the mic hole on the cell phone. And it's supposed to take over the mic feed, the mic for the cell phone. Now you wear a wireless transmitter that sends a signal to that, little thing you just plugged in. Now when you get both of them on, you turn both of them on, and as soon as they're connected, they go from flashing blue to green. And that's what I do, and that's what it does, except there is no audio when it connects. Now I know it does have a Bluetooth connection, but yeah, you have to have a connector to connect it to the bottom of your cell phone, and if you do that, actually you can't charge your cell phone while you're using the mic feed, actually. Does that make any sense, Dennis? Probably not. I'll bring it out next time, Dennis, and show it to you. There are both the receivers and the transmitter are charged. I just didn't waste my time bringing it out with me. Is the mic hole your charging hole, or is it a separate headset hole on the phone? Let's see, is the mic hole your charging hole, or is it a separate headset? It's a separate headset, and it has no connection like that. I mean, there is the charger hole, but the piece it comes with has to have another piece that connected to the. I know what you're saying. You're saying to connect it using the Bluetooth connection. I can never get that stupid thing to work. It's supposed to connect, so you just connect it to. It's got the pointy thing on top to where you just plug it into the mic hole. My last one was like that. All I did was just plug it into the mic hole, turn it on, turn it on. They're both green. Okay. Clip it on my shirt. Good to go. So the part that plugs into the phone is not where your charger, no, it's not. Yeah, the charger port is directly to the right of it. I know to use the Bluetooth connection, you need to connect it to the charger port. But if I do that, I can't charge my cell phone, and I wouldn't be able to do more than a 3.5 hour live feed. Right on the far right, gotta go. I saw him pecking on it. I saw him pecking on it. My light line, so any type of snag is going to get it. Oh, come on. Oh, I love the bullet leaves. I do. I do with you. I love these bullet leaves. I might make it to the end of the live feed without running out of bait for one. Mind you, the fish we caught today, we haven't caught as many, no 20 and 30 fish today, but the ones we caught are much better. It's drizzling rain right now, and I kid you not, there's blue sky over my head. There's a common carp. That was like a 4-pound common carp just come right to the surface. Dark black. That was a common carp about that big. Little common carp. What are you doing in here? He's gonna get eaten. Like a 3-pound flathead could eat that sucker. Let's see. Your headset hole could have dirt in it. No connection to the phone. Yeah, it could be the hole in the cell phone. I suppose this cell phone's cracked and broken and beat up and everything, and it's been dropped in the water a number of times. So it possibly could be that. I mean, I'll give it that. It could be that could be a possibility. Yeah, the hole wouldn't charge if it was dirty. How would I fix that? If it's dirty, I guess you just, blow on it a whole bunch of times or something. Or there he goes again, hitting it. Gotta go. That'll hold the other worm. Okay, it could be the hole that's dirty. I mean, that cell phone, I use it on the river and everywhere, and it's gotten rained on and dropped in the river, dropped in the lake, and been out days where you can barely see because the sand's blowing up in your face. It's very possible that's a possibility. Online. Well, if I knew it was on there, it wouldn't put it out without it. Not wrapped around there. This line just been clean. And that hook was just clean. Before it got snagged, I could feel that there was nothing on there. That's that. Yep, see that one was totally gone. That's falling with style, by the way. You know you're gonna fall, so you quickly see your best place to fall. We're out of big ones, so I'm just using a couple of little ones. Works the same, but just the scent doesn't last quite as long. Step, 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 and here. Yeah, that actually looks like rain upriver now. That's interesting. That just came out of friggin' nowhere. Let me check the radar here right now. Let's see, Dennis, and let's see. Hilton, what's going on? Hilton 187. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me check the radar right now. What's the weather in St. Louis right now? That's not what I said. Cute audio. What's the weather in St. Louis right now? 83 degrees, partly cloudy, 61, precipitation 5%, 5% at 4 o'clock, 5% at 5, 5% at 6, 5% at 7, 20% at 8. So at 8 o'clock I have to worry. Apparently what they're saying, even though that doesn't look so good upriver. That don't look so good upriver. Yeah, it could be the mic feed hole dirty. I suppose I could try to clean it. Make sure everything's real clean the next time I try to use it. And let's see, backyard fun. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's going on? Let's see. Hey, catch anything today? Yes, we have. We have caught 13 drum, a gar, and a 15-pound blue cat. Easily 15 pounds. Let's see. Denny says backyard. Let's see. Denny says hi, Hilton. Let's see. Backyard says Danny. Backyard says rainy here today. Fishy sucks. Yeah, it's been raining for a couple days down here. I feel you, buddy. This is the first day we haven't had any rain during the day. It stopped right at dawn. And you guys can see how high this river is. We've got about 7 feet before we would hit the levee. This is the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis, folks, if you did not know that. We're about 3 or 4 football fields upriver from where we usually fish. There are little cool little hot spots all up and down this river if you know where to fish during certain times of the year, at certain levels. And I knew at this level this would be great. It's just, look how far back I have to set to get a friggin' signal. Because there's like literally 1 or 2 bars right over there where the rods are. And where we are, I've got 4 bars. It's a lot of friggin' sense. Let's see, 40% still. And 4 hours and 22 minutes in. And we're trying to get to the 5-hour barrier today, folks. Yeah, she kind of slowed down. We've caught a gar and a drum in the last hour or so. Still getting bites, though. It's just getting to them now. You know, because I have to run 15, 16. Yeah, I have to run all the way over there, okay? Quite a distance with your rods going in. I got the drag set low. Let's see. Dennis St. Louis getting really heavy rain tomorrow morning. Yes. And we're supposed to be getting some later on tonight, this evening too. They're saying at 7 o'clock it's supposed to start raining again. So it is just about 4 o'clock now. And she's misting rain right now. I can feel it. Let's see. Danny says Dennis, and Denny says Antonio. Up Antonio's back in. What's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming back in, Antonio. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, 12 people in, 144 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that. I really do. Not a lot to do at home anyways right now. It's a little hot up there to be running around the city So give it another half hour and we can cool off a little bit more. See, I use Zoom Earth for weather satellite. Just looked at St. Louis. Yeah, Dennis? I know those look like storms, but are they going to Illinois or are they coming to us? See, Danny says, Mike, I can't make a short with the screenshots I made. Huh. Well, your resolution might be too high. Your cell phone might be filled up with too much data, Danny. You might want to clear out your cache, clean out some photos, get rid of some stuff, see if that helps. Or lower the quality on your short on UCut. Oh yeah, you can make a short with your screenshots, absolutely. And UCut, just use photos and put it like 3 or 4 seconds long and put the little transition in there on each one of the pictures. Just pick the 3 or 4 pictures you want to use and then put that on there and put the little transition in the middle and you're good to go. Retracted down, number 1. Let's see. Okay, I tagged you in it. All right, awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks, Danny. Jeez. That sounded like someone just jumped out of a boat out there. Let's see. Northern Fishing says, hey, Danny. And let's see. Danny says, hey, Northern. And see, Northern says, how's it going? Boy, that non-existent rain is getting a little heavier. Let's see. Doing okay. The meds are working for the pain at the moment. Awesome, Danny. I really, really am glad to hear that. Some medications, like the gabapentin I take, it didn't work a damn for 2 weeks, and on the 3rd week, it just built up in my system, started working. Some medications are like that; they just got to build up in your system. Bite, rod. Man, those suckers. Now the little guys are mean, man. That rod about to go over, he's feeling drag out. Jeez. Hey, at least we got off the 13 mark. We're on 14 now. Hook. Do I get it? Yep. Number 14, folks. Gotta get right behind that sucker to get that thing out. Number 14. Number 14, folks. Cool little guy. See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, we got by the 13 mark. We were stuck on that for a while. So we caught 14 drum, a gar, and a blue cat. Oh. that big one come from. Oh, God. I just looked over there with one. I just happened to look up and the rod was one. Knew I was busy. I couldn't get to the time. Absolutely nothing. Heck on it, heck on it. Father. Think, think. See what I missed in chat. Sorry about that, folks. Let's see. Dennis says, hope you're okay. Let's see. Danny says, yes, push up meds. I have meds that switch off the nerve pains. Yeah, that's just like the gabapentin. It has to build up in your system after a while, Danny. Now, what they should have done is make sure you had the other medications until that stuff started working, which is exactly what they did with me. Danny's been rather uncomfortable for a while, waiting for these new meds to start kicking in. And I'm glad they're starting to work, Danny. Let's see. Danny says, be back in 15 minutes. Let the dogs out now. Yep, got to do that. I mean, yep, got it. Got you. Don't want that on a carpet. Definitely don't want that on a carpet. Annalise will be on his butt all the rest of the night if he doesn't get that dog out of the house. Yeah, it really jumped up humidity now. I mean, it's like, if it's like 95% humidity right now, I mean, it's still like 75 degrees, maybe 80 down here by the water. Got a cool little breeze off the water, which is kind of keeping me from sweating my butt off. And I'm pretty tolerant to the heat. I can sit out here in 100-degree temperatures and barely break a sweat. As long as I'm wearing the right clothing. I mean, shorts, really loose-fitting clothing. You can pretty much stand the heat, but you can definitely feel that temperature, that humidity, like skyrocketing out here right now. Let's see, Dennis says, you got eyes on the scooter, Mike? Yeah, you see right to the left of my rods? That little thing sticking up there, that little black thing to the left of the rods there? That's my scooter. I can see it on the feed. I mean, ain't but 2 feet to the left of my bait bucket and 2 feet to the down from it. Yeah, you see that little black thing sticking up, that little stick thing right there? You go above my bait bucket, the orange thing, about a finger, your tip of your finger, and you go right to the left of it. That's my scooter right there. I've been staring at it all day. I ain't letting it out of my sight no more. Let's see, Camden, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I also took the black one because it looks more like garbage, too. The gray and black one, it kind of looks like, if you didn't look at that heavily, you'd think it was just a piece of scrap metal down here. Plus, it definitely looks like it's been used. It's not. It's brand new, but it just looks like it. Let's see. Dennis says, now you say it. Say that I see it. It's a little more visible on this angle, but not by much. Let's see, what did Camden say? Camden says hello. Yeah, we are at 4 hours and 55 minutes, folks. Let's see, Camden says, I just lost my baseball game. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Camden. Hope you put up a heck of a good fight, though. Had fun playing. Did your best. What was that big thing in the water? I have no idea, Dennis. There are some monster fish moving around the shorelines. I'm sure you guys saw that in the water there too. Oh, you lost by 1. Dang, so close. Well, I'd say that's definitely putting in all your worth. I lose all the time down here. Fish beat me all the time. As long as you do your best, that's all you can do. Oh, you just had 2 errors that killed you. Well, we're human, you know. I mean, humans make mistakes. Can't be perfect all the time. I know you guys have seen me screw up royally down here on many. Yeah, I messed up a lot down here. Oh, good golly. Yeah, it happens, Camden. It really does. No matter how perfect you want to be, you're gonna mess up sometimes. And 2 errors, that's pretty good. Let's see, Dennis says, know the things with the blue and white rods. Let's see, know the things with the blue and white rods, white roots. Those are barges. Yeah, we're fishing right behind massive barges containing God knows what down here. They ship corn, grain, soybean, all kinds of stuff all over the country. And that water's pouring right through that stuff and right underneath it. Camden says it's the only 2 that affected you. Just, I guess, make sure you get to try harder next time, and you'll get them next time. That's the best thing I can say. You'll get them next time. Let's see. Camden says, hi, Danny. Yeah, we're about to break the 5-hour barrier, and I do not. I don't care what the meteorologists are saying. That looks like rain. It feels like rain. It smells like rain. I think it's rain. I don't know. I think it's rain. Let's just make sure we punch by this 5-hour barrier. Actually, dadgummit, how did that happen? It's saying 4 hours and 40 minutes. 49 minutes. Or 40, yeah, 4 hours and 40 minutes. How the heck did that happen? We were just at 4 hours and 30 minutes. Dang. Oh boy. I don't want to risk this, folks. I really am a little concerned with that dark coloration of those storms and everything up the river. I'm not sure if you can see it on the feed, but that's a massive differential in color up there. And we don't really have that much sun out here right now. Making me wonder if the weatherman might be incorrect here, because the storm might be traveling over the Mississippi River and sucking up moisture and reactivating. Let's see, the satellite shows rain coming over you, then later a heavier rain system coming. All right, so that's definitely rain coming in. I hate to kill the feed before the 5-hour barrier. We're at 4 hours and 40 minutes. But it is about an 8-10 minute ride on my scooter back to the house, and I have to get all my gear together. I think we've got a little time. I'm gonna break the rods down here, get everything ready to go. Keep the feed on for as long as I can, okay? Yeah, I think if I go now, I should be able to get back in time. That way I don't have to rush things. 5 minutes slacked off, it usually does before we do. All the gear I carry. Catfish, whatever. Yeah, I think as long as I do it now, we'll have time to get back. That way I don't have to rush things. bite though. That about does it for today. I appreciate you guys coming in. I do. I really do. I'm not even gonna touch the tripod here. I'm just gonna. I want a loose signal. Thank you guys. I appreciate you coming in. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. I hope you enjoy the show. We're gonna get head out of here before she starts raining. Definitely looks like she's gonna start. So, gonna have my old good luck. Stay safe. Hope to see you on the water, my friends. Thanks for coming in, Camden. Thanks for coming in, Rude, everybody, in the beginning of this feed. Appreciate it. Thank you. Keep them lines tight, and I will. I'll see you on the next one, my friends. Thank you.